Not much, man. Same shit, different day. What's good with you? Still trying to stalk that same short on NQ I missed yesterday because, I don't know, I was a bit scared, but today, same shit. Can you hear me? Good, cool. What you looking at tonight? I say, what you looking at tonight? I'll look at my audio in a minute. I'm trying to see if I need to exit this trade or if it's gonna give me a chance to scale out. I'll check the audio in a minute. Let me see if I can hear it on my phone. Mic check. Mic check. Yeah. I can hear. Fucked up bad today. Thinking of taking a break tomorrow. Yeah, sometimes taking a break is what's necessary. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you stare at it too long, it just get all clusterfuck. But when you come back, you know, you get a little moment of clarity. You get back to your basics, you know. Like me, I know rollover coming up soon. That's when I clear off my charts and start fresh and rechart everything. I always use rollover as my time. Down 4K on the year. The year just started though. You know how it is, man. That do suck being down 4.3, but you know, you can make all it take is one good break. You know, if you got a trade plan, I don't know what you trade, but if you got a trade plan and you know what I'm saying, you stick to it, set you some rules, and you know, from there you can decide what you need to change, right? Like, just maybe you don't need to change anything. It's, you know, sometimes when you lose, you know, it's just one of those things. You know, we don't have we like to think we do, but we don't have a strategy that's 100%. Went full, yeah, see, yeah, like that tilt, you know, you just gotta, I almost went on tilt last night, no lie. I don't know if you're trading with a prop firm, but if you is, TopstepX, they got these built-in risk parameters. That shit saved me last night, because I was gonna short this bitch all the way up to the top had it not locked me out once I reached my little threshold. Probably about to exit this shit though. It's look like it's gaining strength right here. This look like I could save myself some losses. Oh, you trade options? Cool. Well, you know, you probably trading 0 DTEs, and you know, with them, it'd be that it's so much you got to get right. Not just the price to get in, not just your target, but also the time it take for the move to play out. Like when I traded options, I went like no less than 1 month out, but mostly like 3 months out. You know, that way theta wasn't killing me. It didn't matter if you know, because sometimes I'll be right about the move, but that shit just take a little minute, you know. But even with that though, you still gotta have a trade plan. You still gotta have rules. You know, you gotta have a loss limit for the day to save yourself on times when you go on tilt. You know, it's a journey, man. You know, you just gotta just look at your rules and go over them. Yeah, ODT futures. Oh my God, cuz. Oh yeah. So it's like already futures is leverage, but when you add the leverage with options on top of that, man, I know, and that speaks to the same point. I mean, it sound bad, but it's a silver lining in that, in the fact that you lost that much that quick. The same is also true on the opposite. You can make that much that quick too. Not that that's what you should chase, but you know, we gonna take losses. You just gotta have a plan for those losses. And sometimes taking a break, it should be a part of that plan. There's nothing wrong with that either. You know. For 500 G's though, that is a grip. I'll be shit. I don't care how much money you got. 500 G's is a grip. Yeah. When it come to 500 G's, you need to get that. Forget sticky though. You need to get that shit tattooed on the back of your eyelids. God damn. And got clapped. Yeah. I'm about to get clapped in this trade. Hold on, let me see. This shit looking like it's about to push up on me. I was trying to scale out, like just get a good push down so I could de-risk. But if we start breaking and making new highs, this shit could get bullish pretty quick. Yeah, it's just one of those days, for real. Like I said, the year just started, man. We got, you know, it's like, what, 200 trading days in a year? We probably done had about 20 of them. We still got more than half the year left, you know. We got plenty of time to shake back. But don't even chase it. Like, once that money leave your account, it's gone. Don't trade trying to get it back. Just trade trying to, like, make good decisions and trade right, you know. Like, that's what we fuck up at. We think, you know, the money that we had is money that we deserve to get back, but you shouldn't even look at it like that. Just, you know, take you a week of, you know, what we got coming up, NFP Friday. So like, yeah, don't even, you know, this week, it depends on where your mind is. This week, you know, going into the back half of it, it's a lot of opportunity left, but you just got to see where your mental is. Like 90% of this shit is just mental. Like you could trade based on a coin flip, as long as you got good risk management, you know. But you can't manage risk if your mind on tilt. So you just gotta self-assess and see where you at with it. And I'm saying all this, but I'm really talking to myself too. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm pretty sure you know that if you've been trading any time, you know the advice we give as traders it'd be pretty tailored to shit we done been through ourselves and shit we currently going through. Like me right now, I should probably just take this little $22, it's a $50 loss now. With this big, I need to just put a stop in. I don't want to see it above here. I don't want to see that shit. Watch it take me out and then rotate lower though. I try to have good risk management, but one of my rules is to wait for the candle. Yeah. Candle, cause like, you know what I'm saying, depending on how big that candle is, most of the move will be gone by the time it closes. I think in a case like that, if you see a setup on one time frame, maybe drop down to a lower time frame and then find, you know what I'm saying, it's all fractal. It's like what do they call that shit? Inception. You know what I'm saying? So like say say like back here, like say you was trading a 3-bar reversal, say this candle was the low, I just got stopped, and you seen it about to take out, but you had to wait on this candle close to enter. But if it's a 3-bar reversal here, you know, and I'm on, well, say this a 15-minute and it's a 3-bar reversal, maybe dropping down to a lower time frame and finding somewhere you could enter and limit risk. I'm glad I got stopped out right there. And sometimes, you know, taking, like, that was a good loss I just had. Now I need to find where my next entry location gonna be. Give me a sec. Let's see. I really do want Elliott waves mainly. Yep. I dealt with those a little bit. I'm not that versed in them, but they pretty cool. I found it real subjective. Like you could get 5 Elliott wave traders in the same room and ask them what wave pattern we on, and you'll get 9 different answers, because they'll have some maybes too. And that's why it didn't never gel with me. But I do get Elliott waves though. I think it tie in pretty good with like Gartley patterns. I think this probably like where I should be looking up here. Because if we gonna come down, we're gonna retrace this candle. See, like right now, I want to push back up so I could get an entry close to the high of this candle. Because this is the type of shit that end up reversing. Where I want to be short, like 610 or 610 at right here. I might have just got stopped out. I'm gonna size up so I can scale back up. Damn, that bitch finna reverse. Come on, pump up. Give me one more push higher. Give me a push higher. Yeah, they work like magic. Well, you know, if it worked for you, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like most things, that's always the case. It's rarely the strat. It's just us executing on it. You know. Your confidence got to be on point. You can't be overconfident. Can't be like scared, because you'll hesitate. You overconfident. You'll see shit that's not there. You just got to stay centered. And you don't know when you're on tilt until it's already over or it's already happening. Ooh. But I mean, as long as you're aware of where your problem is, you know what to fix. So that's cool. It's not bad. Like, you know, as long as you know where you know, it'd be different if you were saying like, you know, I don't know what's going on, all this shit sucks. But nah, you got faith in your system. You know what? So that's just fixing your psychology. Like, it's nothing wrong with that. You're still in a good space. That's no problem, man. I appreciate you for being here, man. Shit need to pop up a little bit more. I'm kind of stretched in, but I sure appreciate you for being. Hold on, let me see. I think I'm about to get an entry right here. Let me watch these charts real quick. I'm looking at some other screens and shit, so give me a minute. But nah, though, I'm in Two Real University. It's a Discord I hang out in. It's a bunch of like new, like-minded traders. That's where I spend most of my time at. I'll drop a link in a minute. It's my homeboy. It's his Discord. And if I'm not there, I'm in TopStep Discord, but I haven't been there in a while. You long in Q right now? Yeah, see. And that's a part of my thesis too. Like if if I'm bullish, I'm not quite bullish all the way on NQ right now, but if I'm bullish, if I think NQ gonna pump, I'm probably gonna look for that long and gold. Like that's the asset. Like cause they trade they pretty much 1-to-1 correlated. I found, like, as far as candle direction, but the magnitude of the candles be a little, you know what I'm saying. NQ outperformed to the downside, gold outperformed to the upside. And since I'm like super bearish, oh, that's yeah. You good in the money. You caught like the lows, 566. GG's. I'm looking for this short though. I gotta, like, if we start pumping up to that range we had before we dumped into the close, I think I'll stop looking for the short. But like right up in here is where I want to short. I think I might just grab it right here and see if I can get me out in and out. If we could get a rejection right here. If we're gonna pump up from here, it's gonna be pretty strong. But if I can get a rejection right here, watch it use my entry as support. Might be a little early. I damn sure don't want this bitch to pump past this low. If it leave here, where it go next? 624. 624 way up there. I don't want to see that. Not on the 10 line. I need a rejection. 595. Yeah, I can see that. That's where I take some off. That's what I want. I try to create free trades. I kind of size in more than I could stomach, just so I could peel off some on a rejection, and then it make my stop pretty much free. But it don't look like I'm gonna get that opportunity right here. Gotta watch it. See, really, I'm going against my plan right now. Right now, I'm supposed to, with a fresh account, I'm supposed to be taking base hits on 3 lots, but here I am in a 10 lot, trying to scale out 5. I don't want to break this high. How much I'm risking with that? 100. I need a decline. Come on, give me a little rejection. Ain't no reason to go up there. I see that's above me. Okay, there we go. Come on, a little further. Oh man, don't tease me. Yeah, this bitch about to pump. What level this is down here? 600. If I could take 5 off right here, that'd be what it do. Keep my stop where it is. It's probably gonna hit this VWAP. That's where liquidity. Oh, that VWAP wasn't even really there. Cool. I might just exit this trade. Son of a bitch. It's what is that? The 9, the 21, the 125, and the 400. I really only watch 2 of them though for trend, and that's the purple one and the gold one. As long as the purple is below the gold, I'm looking for shorts. But with price up here, it's pulling the purple up. If they cross, then I won't be able to look for shorts until we get below 5, like your level 595. I'm about to get back in though, because it's looking like I I was just early. Yeah, let me try it one more time. I'm gonna have to market order this bit. Already tagged me in. Alright, let's see if we can get up. It's about to do the same shit. This bitch busting, cuz this bitch about to, yeah. I'm looking at, on my other screen, I got other time frames. Only thing I'm streaming is my my execution chart, but I got 3 monitors. I'm looking at 2 that got other time frames on them. And you're right, the 1 minute isn't all that bearish. But like when you get to like mid time frames, like the 15 and the 30, that's where it's bearish. But I'm probably a little bit early. I was really just jumping the gun thinking that the small time frames get negated. I'm using OBS Studios. Come on, just tag me out of 5 of them. To sell through this level right here. This is where we wick down to. If we break this low, the lower that wick, we could get a nice little rundown. 21,600. Oh, you mean support? First support? Yeah, that's I gotta order to take some off right there. It's like 601, 601.25. A little bit above 600. But I might just close this bitch though, cause like I say, the 1 minute, the real 1 minute, like not what I'm streaming, but what I'm looking at, that shit's still kind of bullish. So it's like we might range slight way higher until Asia kills on, like really just open up until we get some liquidity from Asia. Yeah. Like really, I just wanted a short at or slightly above the weekly open gap, and then looking for us to rotate back into the gap. I really feel like we should be trading south of the gap. So it's like if round here are the highs on like the daily chart, then if I could just get like a small position, but I hold it for a decent duration, if the candle be a big red candle, then even with like 3 or 5 micros, it should be a pretty decent hold, especially for like a fresh account. And then maybe next week I could start sizing up. That's the game plan at least, but I can't fuck up here. That's the hard part, not fucking up. I think if I take a loss on this trade, I might just chill out for a little bit and wait till Asia liquidity come in. Cause I hate when I realize P&L is red. It's like, it just sucks. It almost makes me want to close it here just so I could be green for the day so far. Start over fresh. Which probably ain't a bad idea. If we push up, just go ahead and Wick my goddamn TP. It's playing around. Like, why I want to play right here? I know it's like they just see my fucking order, man. It's bullshit. Watch it bounce right here. Don't even touch my shit and just go up. Stupid ass shit. See, this the kind of shit that make me hit the reverse button on their ass. No, I'm short. I'm trying to scale out. I'm 10 micros short. I just want to hold 5 for like to see if we could go down. But I don't know. I just hate when price around my entry. Yeah, I agree. Let me look at the daily chart and see where we at in relation to yesterday. Well, I mean, I don't want to see no more highs on the day, I'll tell you that. Like, matter of fact, that's where my stop needs to be, like somewhere up there. Like, if the daily candle is gone, like if we rotate lower from right here and get all the way down below like the 450s, this would be an excellent entry on a short to hold, because this ain't even my TP. But if we could rotate lower, if I could get tagged out of half this position and hold the other half, it'll be a nice short. But if we break this high, I might have to consider switching to gold and looking for longs. It'll be bullish if we break that high. We got an ICT trader. I'm anticipating my entry, waiting on fair value gap. Where the midpoint of that fair value gap? I really don't trade ICT, but I do respect midpoints. I love, what do you call them? Consequent encroachment, mean thresholds. I do like 50% of ranges. Oh, you waiting on it to form. So that means you looking for a push up. Yeah, if you waiting on it to push up, form the gap and invert it. I don't want to see that at all. So you don't want to invert it gap. You want it to, well, then that means you waiting on it to sell off, and for you to use that gap, it would have to retest it, huh? I guess that's safer. That's safer than what I'm doing, trying to call a top. It's most definitely safer. Take out that low we put so far in the overnight. Yeah, if we take off that low, we could go to the, like I say, I'm looking for, on this trade, I'm looking to get on the south side of the weekly open gap. And if we take out that low, yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. That's what I'm looking for too. You son of a bitch, tag. There we go. So now I'm risking 77. I'd be negative 80 if I lose on this trade. Let me queue up so I could take 2 more off. I really just need a 3-light runner. I don't need nothing massive right now. Coming up now. You think we finna flush now? We can. Although, like, my 1 minute is just not quite ready. The 3 minute. Like, I look at multiple time frames and I really feel like I'm early. Like, realistically, we could come all the way as high as, what level is this? 636 and still be bearish, right? So it's like, this is the ideal location, but I could, yeah, you called it right there. this looked like a good spot to take them 2 off right here. And now I could just hold 3, and if it play out, worst case scenario, I break even on the account. Yeah, see, now I got a free trade. And now if I get stopped out, this is where I could chill. You sold some? Cool, cool. GG's, she dumping. Hell yeah, she dumping. She ain't started yet, but she at the beginning stages of dumping. Your job is done. You must have been heavy. How many you had on? If your job done. I mean, if I had a bigger account, like if I had like a 5 to 6K balance, I probably would have had 15 to 30 micros on. I'll send you the link. Cool, cool. If I had some size on, I'd probably be, I'm lying, because when I do good at the beginning of the overnight, shit, I keep going. That's what happened to me yesterday. I was up decent. I had a decent first day, and I just started sizing up until I ended up giving it all back. So tonight, I'm really just trying to, like, if I could get about 1,500, like 1K to 1,500, I might call it quits there. Even though I think we got like a lot of range to cover. P&L wise, I might just give it 1,500. And if I get above 5, nah, she dumping more. I agree. Nah, I don't think that was it either. But you know, I know I can't just force my bias on the market. I still gotta think about, like, you know, I know where I'm wrong. Where I'm wrong is where I get stopped out at. If I get stopped out, then I'll be looking to reshort somewhere around 636. But as long as that high holds, that high we just made, spicy. For real. As long as that high hold, we good to go. Let me look at gold. What is gold doing? If gold looking bullish, then I don't want to be short in Q. Gold. Let me look at the daily. Like gold, I should just be long gold, man. I won't feel like she dumping, honestly, me, until we get below 574. Like, I don't want this purple line. I don't want, you know, the quicker we get below 594 and stay below it and start making our way to 574, that's when I feel like she dumping. She could find support right here and push up. And if it pushes up in this purple, I trade moving averages. So if that purple cross that goal, then I'm gonna have to wait a little minute on shorting. But yeah, it look good right now. No cap. Volume dying down. It'll pick up. Let's see, in about an hour. We got about an hour until liquidity come. An hour and 30 minutes. We get Asia kill zone. When Asia kill zone kick in good, that's when hopefully we don't get a consolidating kill zone. Hopefully we get a red downtrending kill zone. If we get that, and I got an entry before the kill zone started at the highest, that'll be great. So hopefully we could get below 574 and then let Asia kill zone open up and let Asia be bearish all the way till you know, to about an hour or so before, because it always retraces that last hour. Like if we trend the whole kill zone, that last hour, unless it's hella bearish, that last hour of the kill zone, like 11 central, 11 central, that shit retrace. So hopefully we get a couple hours of trend and move and I could be done early for the day. My thing is, I just don't like being red. I hate when I'm red. I'd love just to sit here and watch anime for the rest of the night and chill. Yeah, I see. It's using, it found support right here. Let's see, I don't want to see no higher highs. Let me look to the left. Yeah, this needs to be a lower high. I don't want to break this high. And I don't want to see this purple MA cross. It could just run my stop and dump though. I think at most we probably got like, I don't know, we'll know in about 30 minutes what we finna do. Because we could push up pretty strong if we break above that high. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to. And then settlement, where is settlement? Settlement way high. Settlement way up here. Where is that? 672. We hadn't even touched settlement tonight. I'd like not to, but god dang, that's an option too. But just looking at the daily chart though, if we could rotate lower, and what day is that? This is Wednesday, Tuesday, Mondays close, Mondays open. If we could get below Mondays open and trade inside of that lower wick on that Monday candle for New York, that would be awesome. That would be a nice red candle for today, for tomorrow. But right here, right now, we pretty much at balance. So it's a lot of two-sided trade. I think this is the moment of truth, though. Like if we could just hold this downtrend, and not make it a bear flag, but just start accelerating, like a little parabolic move down, get below 594, displace. We might reject down here and oscillate a little bit, and then like when Asia kills on, if we could flush, that'd be good. We got a lot of room to the downside. We could get way down here if we get inside of 594. But holding on top of this gap is no bueno. over my alarm. We should be getting some liquidity now. I think that's the start of Asia kill zone. Let's see what we do. Hell yeah. I hope so. If we don't go retest it. I done had a few entries over the night. I done been playing around all down here. I done been up as much as 200. I done been down about 50 or so. But I got another entry up there on the 10 lot, and I took 7 of them off. I'm holding a 3 lot, looking for that dump, man. If we bearish, if we break that high though, like I said, I think we could go a little higher. I don't want to break that high. If we break that high, we could go up to 636 on futures. But Asia just opened, I think, so I'm looking to see what we do with this liquidity. I always fuck up Asia open time. But yeah, we might get a push up to 21,609 and then dump from there, or hopefully we just dump right now. That would be nice. Make it easy for me. Like on all the nights it'd be easy, JR. A nigga like bullshit around, dick around, and don't take the easy trades. But like nights like this, I'm up here fighting to keep the trade on. I know if I exit this bitch right now, though, it'll just play out. So I got my stop loss. I ain't got no TP. My TP is just lower. I ain't got no TP, not yet. I want this to, see, here we go with that bullshit. You know it wanna dump. We probably just go sideways for Asia and dump in London. It's playing with me. I started watching Shangri-La Frontier too. I think I'm on like episode 4 or 5. That shit pretty tough. That's what I was watching when I first started trading. I had me a decent position. We had started dumping down. I was all happy, and then when my alarm started going off, I had to pause it. Yeah, I know. That's why my stop right there. If I break my stop, I think we could go up like 636, 646, somewhere up there. I really want to, it's a free trade though. The way it's set up now, I'm only risking $43, so it'll just take the profit I already had for the night, and I'll just look for another entry. Yeah, right now I'm at the part where he in one of those, what they call this shit, unique situations with that big ass rabbit. I'm trying to see what's going on with that shit. If NQ will let me sit back and watch anime. If we get below, if we get below the top of the weekly open gap, that's when I move it to break even. Because if we make a new low on the night, that's when I move my stop to break even. But right now, I want to give it time because it could trade around in this area. It might even wick me out and go lower, but I don't want to build no structure above this level. So. And if we go up there, I really don't want this purple MA to cross this gold. I want it, see, they just now crossed to the downside. So I kind of want us to get back under 595 and pull this purple one away. But we could go have a big spike up and let them touch and then come back under. Yeah, I'm looking for a big move. That's what I've been talking about all night. I think this weekly candle gonna be a nice red candle. I'm looking for us to rotate all the way down. What level this is? Below 293s. That's why I'm just in three micros, because I really ain't got to size up if we do that, That'd be my problem. I be getting these decent entries on small positions, but then when it start playing out, I get greedy and I got this screen over here where it's NQ, and say if this trade over here is deep in the money, $1,000, 700, I switch over here and start scalping NQ against it, and that's what always get me in trouble. But I don't think I'm gonna do that shit tonight. I really just want to put me up a few green days in the account. Yeah, see, JR, that's why I ain't put my stop to break even right there. You see that shit? That's why I ain't put my stop to break even. Cause shit like that'll happen. That shit'll go up, touch your stop, touch your entry, and reject. But if we get down here, I don't want to come back up there. If we make a new low, this could be the start of a little head and shoulders. Shoulder, if we can make a head right here, we might bounce and come back. Maybe not even come that high up. Maybe just come to the top of the gap and then just make a new low. And that's, if we build some kind of bearish structure that breaks down, I gladly move my stop to break even. Or if this purple MA crossed that gold one, I just exit the trade because, I like this right here. If the next candle get us below this low, this 1 minute low, and you know what I'm saying, I just don't want it. I don't want price to pull that purple moving average up. Whatever need to happen, it need to happen in the next 30 minutes or so. But the 1 minute looking bearish, 3 minute pretty bullish. Rest of my time frames I look at, they pretty bearish. But yeah, Pranny, I'm looking for a big move. There we go, that Indian food acting up, that Taco Bell. That dump be jumping. I want it to flush. Make sure he flush after the dump. I need big capitulate. I need a Trump tweet right now is what I need. I need him to come out and say, I talked to China. They not playing ball, 25% tariffs. I need some shit like that to happen right now. Let that shit happen after hours. And then when the move be over by the time New York open. I think all the headlines gonna happen after hours this year. Because New York session been trash price action. I ain't even been trading it really, just watching it. But we get trending moves before 6, 7 a.m. So if we keeping with that thesis that the move is likely to happen between now and the end of London, an hour or two after London end, an hour or two before the market open, New York session. Then if we're gonna be bearish, this should be the top. Let me see what gold doing. Gold still gold, and I think gold was the easier trade. I just deleted all my good levels when we had rollover, so I never did go and put them back, so I really ain't got no. I got some decent levels, but we already away from them. Like we at all time highs. It ain't really no levels to draw up here anyway. But gold longs is the play. Unless NQ start dumping right now. But I like that my entry is resistance. It's always one or the other. My entry is either always support, and it sucks, or it's entry. You a full-time trader? No, I'm an entrepreneur. I like to be a full. Hopefully, if like you know, if I can get a few good green weeks and some payouts from these prop firms. But nah, I own. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm self-employed. What about you? Yeah, see, we got a little inverse head and shoulder. And see, that's why I like moving averages. Because if I was looking at the candles, I couldn't see it. But I could see an inverse head and shoulders on this white moving average. And if we break my entry, we'll pump up. Like, I can't really see an inverse head and shoulders in the price. But that's definitely the characteristics of an inverse head and shoulders right there. And we need to reject right now before it break the neckline. So yeah, we need to break. We need to sell off right here, right now. If we go any higher, this shit could pump. I'm in college, but plan to be a full-timer. Yeah, that's good, man. Like, yeah, you making the right moves, getting that screen time now. 500 G's a month ain't bad for a 22-year-old. Nah, it ain't, man. Nah, it's not. Nah, when I was 22, I was in college, but I wasn't making no five. I was broke. I'm still broke, you know. But 500 G's a month is lovely, and I don't care how old you are. Until you gave it all back, yeah. Yeah, and when it comes, I mean, you young, so you got time to make it back again. Like, you know, that's the thing. Like, when that money be in them accounts, in trading accounts, it don't be real to us. It just be numbers on the screen. I think something like that, you should have just instantly stopped trading and went to the bank and withdrew it all in cash just so you could see what it is you had, you know, have. Like, if I get over 100 racks, I think I just stop trading, go right to the bank with a duffel bag, withdraw it all, put it on the bed, you know, take the bands off of it and lay in it just so I can see, like, you know, this is real money. It's just not money on the screen. Yeah, he say, young nigga say he made 500. 500, cuz. Yeah. How the fuck you give it all back? Easy, like easy come. I think he trades 0 DTEs, so you know, I bet he, you know, once you make 500K, you say shit, I'm gonna get $1 million. All I need is one more double up. I could, you know what I'm saying? I could see him making it, cause he trades 0 DTEs on SPX, right? So like on futures, he trades futures options. For real. But that's experience, JR. Well, I don't know, y'all about the same age, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you gotta take it out. I'm taking all of it out. I'm putting like 10 racks back in. Ain't no way in hell if I have 500 right now, I'm giving it all back. If I did anything, if I didn't take it out and put it in cash, I would like buy stock with it. It was a Canon event, most definitely. I can't wait till the new Spider-Man come out. Here we go with the bullshit. The inverse head and shoulders and the MAs is breaking out. Let's see how this ends up. I'm finna get stopped out. Yep. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. When it get above my entry, it's over with. And there it go. I should have just went long when I saw that inverse head and shoulders, because it was beautiful. All right, so we're at 636 up here. Way the fuck up here. That's where I need to be looking if I'm a short again. I know it, man. I seen it coming though. I should have just took my profit, because like the MAs don't lie, man. Like these candles, that's straight cap. It don't look nothing like an inverse head and shoulders, but that's a clear inverse head and shoulders. It's finna pull. It's probably about to be another short though. I'm probably about to get a better short. It's all right. I just need to stop this shit real quick, because we got a little bit higher to go up, but in like the next, how long it'll take these to go? Around like in the next 8 minutes, we might get another short opportunity if we could pump up a little higher. Don't pull down now, I ain't in yet. But before these MAs cross, if we could sell back off and retrace off, see, we really just ran this high right here. That was the short signal. I don't know, it's a short up in here though. It's another one. It might keep going, but it's gonna be a cheap trade. I get like a few more minutes. Damn, we about to just retrace this whole fucking pump. As long as I get an entry before where I got stopped out at, I'll be good. I'll be good with that. I prefer it's at the top though. A little high. Let's run that high we just made. Let's get up here. 636. That's pretty far up though. I don't know. Let me look at these other time frames. Yeah, I see the daily candle starting to look more bullish. Yeah, we might pump. Gold might turn positive. Gold longs might be the trade unless we reject up here. We need to reject. What the 4 hour will look like. I don't know. We need to find a spot to reject. Let me get back to my screen. Alright, so a rejection should come like right up in here. I think I'm finna short right here. I might not go 5. I might go just 5. Let's try this one. I add 5 more if we pump some more. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Appreciate the company, man. Come back. You too, man. Peace. GG's. I got in too early. I'm glad I didn't get in with 10. Come on and reject. Random. Whenever I'm looking at the chart, I probably need to set hours, but just hit your notification bell. Make sure you like the channel, like the stream too, and I know you subscribe. But I really don't have no set hours. Just whenever I'm looking at the charts, I said like every trade, whether I'm cooking or getting cooked, I'm a stream. So whenever I'm looking at the charts and I see a potential play, and I feel like I'm gonna place a trade, I just stream up. But yeah, just keep your notification bell on. And you know what I'm saying? It might be 2 o'clock in the morning, it might be 6, it might be sometime during New York. I don't have no set hours. Just whenever I see a play. Alright, man. I'll catch you later. Come on, let this be the high. Really, we need to go a little higher so I could get a 10 lot on, because I can't take one off if all I'm holding is 5. I guess I could take 2 off if we don't. But I like to add 5 more. Maybe yeah, come on, pump up a little bit more. I don't want to go away to 636 holding 10 though, so we at least need to get halfway there before I think about adding, which is 627. I'll add above 627 if we could get up there. Where's 627? Right there. There's 1 minute getting wicks to the upside, so we finna dump right here. Come on, push up. Nah, you were bullish a minute ago. It was all cap, huh? You even wicks. What happened? What the buyers at? I should have got that ad. Oh yeah, the MA is touching now. Like if we gonna dump, it gotta happen right now. We do gotta dump right now. Cause if these cross, I gotta exit. Let me put me a stop. I don't want to go back above that shit now. Now that we need cross. Yeah, you need to sell off. Asia might trend high tonight. I might go look at gold longs. Hey JR, you still here? We going to VC or what? You looking for gold buys? I just went to the Discord. Oh, hold up. Is we selling off? Bet. Let me take some off on this dump. Gotta take some off on the dumpy dump. That way. Is this a free trade? No, I'm only risking 20. We going to VC? What's up? Are you chilling in the box, man? You got a mic, man. We could go to VC. Act like you ain't one of the real homies and shit. You got privileged access to Donnell Price, cuz. Bet I'm finna hop in. Yup. What's good, man?
You can hear me?
Yeah,
What's poppin', man?
Nothing, man. Same shit, different night. What's good? I see you looking for a gold loan. Did you get one?
No, not yet. It's going down. I'm waiting on to go lower.
Oh, okay. I'm shorting NQ all the way up.
That's good because if I go for the dump right now,
it need to.
Time for
it need to.
Just took out them previous day highs. Nah, feel me? Took out the highs now. Dump.
My short bias on NQ about to get invalidated though. It really is right now. We above the level and I got the MA signal that it's about time to stop looking for loans. Unless we get like a flush right here, right now, I should probably get out. I'm probably gonna move my stop to break even. I just want to get below. Yeah, I need to get below them MAs. So this shit get real bullish.
Yeah.
Like if we could just rotate all the way down, that would be awesome. Oh shit. I forgot it automatically put an order in and cancel that shit. Yeah, I've been watching that Shangri-La shit. That shit pretty tough.
Yeah, I fuck with it. Someone keep me company until Solo Leveling come out. You feel me? Someone keep me company.
Yeah, we got about 2-3 more days.
Probably a whole week. You feel like.
Yeah, cause this episode gonna be good as fuck. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be amazing. Some good action. You feel me? Cause he in some shit now. He got a whole army he finna get.
Hell yeah. Orcs. Wasn't there some orcs he about to fight?
Yeah, so this is the orc season I seen on that nigga YouTube channel. This is the orc season, the high orc season.
Okay. So they gonna make a whole season out of this?
Not the whole season, but it's just the arc.
Okay, like on the manhwa. Like it was I got what you're saying.
Yeah. They said we have this arc in it. We have the ant battle arc on the island.
Yeah.
The island.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on last season because they just made mention of it, but they ain't really talk about it too much on the anime.
Yeah, if you peep in the videos, like they talk more and more about it. It's like we have like little clips inside of it, like the ants swimming in the water and shit, or flying over. Like they said, like in episode 2, they said like they starting to fly over here. We gotta do something soon.
And then dude, Dad, he was talking about like he was foreshadowing some shit about to happen too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, was that
up here?
That was in the manhwa? I think I was reading it though. That hadn't happened in the anime yet, has it?
What?
I be confusing him. His dad hadn't came out of one of them portals, have it? In the anime.
Nah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, he already beat up the dude already.
Yeah. And then dude,
beat him up already.
Son Jin gonna kill his ass. I saw that too.
Yeah, you feel me? This shit gonna be so hard, bro. I can't wait for next episode. This episode gonna be hard as fuck. So, it's good, dumb,
And Q look like it want to pump, man. I'm about to just say fuck it for a little bit, cause my short thesis, it's like hair thin now. Like we could really pump for an hour. Like if we pump for an hour or two though, like how close are we to all-time highs on NQ? That's the question, huh?
It ain't no cap, but we looking real bullish.
I know it, man. Like we above the levels that I want to short. I think I gotta go back to. I need to watch the weekend video I made and get reback how it was on Saturday, because I think I did leave room to come up here to like 750, didn't it? Didn't I have levels up here where I was like we could come up to?
You got equal highs.
Yeah.
You got equal highs on fucking on NQ on the 4 hour.
See, I don't want to run those. I don't know.
But
this
that's
one,
crazy.
I like this current
on the day on Nasdaq 100, we cleared them highs on Nasdaq 100. So that's basically SMT, right? Basically SMT. Cleared the highs on Nas 100, but we ain't clear them on NQ.
I think it had to be Nas against like ES. It'd be an SMT. We could go a good red candle. Now this is where I could move my, because if we need to break this shit and keep going. This is what I'm looking to see. Yeah, there we go. Now them MA's not already crossed, so like we cannot go back up there. It's gonna get bullish. This is where I could put my stop to break even, because if we get back to my entry, we bullish.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get, if we like long term wise, if we break yesterday's high, we bullish as hell.
Yeah, I don't want to go up there either. Yeah, I should have been. See, man, I could really close this trade right now and damn near be through for the night, because I'm almost at 200.
Go where it's at, bro. Gold gonna give you that play soon. Gold gonna give you that buy. I just hope it retraces.
If this the top of NQ, gold about to get bearish as fuck. Cause if this is the top, NQ finna rotate. I want to see NQ through the low of that gap, man. Like yesterday, I was looking. We made a big ass wick on the daily, but I want to see a big ass red candle before NFP. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we made a huge wick on the daily yesterday.
Yeah,
huge. I ain't expect us to come all the way back up. Once we touch that level, I ain't expect us to come all the way back up. I didn't expect that. Came all the way back up. We went down crazy and came all the way back up.
That shit was over.
Damn.
Man. That's what we need to do tonight.
That level I was talking about. Yep. It's smooth, bro. If I would have held that shit on the first dump, I would have had another 1,300.
Man, if I would have just, man, I ain't even talking about this shit. That shit got me so, man. Let me let my dog out. Come on, go outside. Don't be fighting tonight. Last night my dog was fighting.
Ooh, my count would be at 13,000 right now, bro.
Yeah.
That shit would have been.
So we in the same boat, cause them were numbers I was playing with too. Like, damn, a nigga could have been sitting on like, 5 figures. Ooh, in the XFA on the first day at that. Like, I probably would have just took small
not 13,000 profit. 13,000 for me, and like in total.
Oh, okay. Nah, I was looking at 13,000 profit. Nigga, if I would have had 15 from that, you remember where we were talking?
You wouldn't have to trade no more.
I know. When we was talking, and I was telling you, I was like, cause we could dump right here, but I'm not gonna get in it. We was having that little talk, and that shit never went back. Cause remember, I got stopped up a little bit above where we were having that conversation, and I got wicked out and it dumped. Like, if I would have just not got stopped out, man, fuck that shit, man. I had the high, and then that bitch retraced all that shit. It was pretty much right here where we at right now. I want to say it was like right up in here, cause yeah, it was at the top of the gap. So yeah.
Ooh, bro, it's cool though. I'm gonna catch this gold place. Catch this gold. That shit gonna make me quite a bit.
Let me look at gold. Let me see what I can see over there.
That shit gonna make me quite a bit. If I verse 100, and then I just go for the high. Let's see how much that be. Let's just see.
If gold gonna pump, it need to pump now. It's like they see this is.
Nah, man, it ain't gotta pump now. I wanted to go lower, like at least down to the 15-minute lows, like the first low at.
It's gonna go lower than
9 a.m. 9 a.m.
It'll go to like 10. I'm looking at the 10 a.m. candles, like but that's where it look like it's gonna go though. But and it better hold that level. If it don't hold that level, then it's going back to the. You remember that on the weekend?
Talking about
Friday's low. If it don't hold that level you talking about, it's going to Friday's low. And if Friday's low don't hold, it'll get ugly.
Oh, that's gonna fucking do. I was gonna see how much that shit would be.
That shit dumped down and the candle stopped moving, but that purple and gold MA about to recross to the downside. We need to stay below. I could move my stop down if I wanted to in the profit, because I want this shit to stay below 600. Like NQ need, as long as NQ stay below 600, we could sell off hard. I just wish I had a bigger position, but fuck that. I'm not being greedy.
And be greedy, man. You can't.
I'm matter of fact, I'm finna set my TP. I can't do that. I need to though.
That's 300 exactly. I get my entry, risk 100, specifically my 300 for the day. That'd be good.
I'm gonna set my shit.
That's the only trade I'm gonna need.
I'm gonna set my shit to 3K.
Because I'm gonna get a sniper entry inside that 1 minute.
If I get up to 3K, then it's gonna take me out the game.
I can see buys on Nas and US30. Not right now, but once it get a little lower.
Yeah, they valid. My 3-minute chart is bullish. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's the only time frame that's bullish. And I don't like the
we got a break. Yesterday's low. But we got a break.
Ooh, yesterday's low is, you mean yesterday's New York low or yesterday's like daily candle low?
Yesterday's low. Yesterday's low.
I love that, cuz that's where I'm aiming for. Nigga, that's what I'm aiming for. That's exactly what I want to see. That's why I've been stalking this short from way the fuck up here.
If we hold above,
we dumping now. We need
439.
We on top of the weekly open gap right now.
If we hold above 428, we bullish.
428. You talking about on Forex or futures?
Nah, on NQ.
Okay. 438. Let me see what that said.
428.
428. Yeah, that's the midpoint of the weekly gap. Yeah.
If you hold above that, we goddamn bullish as hell.
I'm trying to get down to like below 200s, like 250s and shit. The bottom of that gap. I wanna use this gap as resistance. That's what I'm looking for. I don't want to see this gap no more. Cause if we put, like, we've been building structure up here on higher time frames. Like today, we spun.
You feel me? Like in fact, we've been building bullish structure up here.
yeah. You know, so it's like we need to dump or this shit bullish.
Yeah, cause since this week started, we created a low, high, higher low, higher high. Now this need to break the previous higher low. Feel me? For us to turn bullish.
Right. Yeah. My thesis right now is hair thin. It's holding on to a 1 minute purple and gold MA. That's all. It's like we need to dump now. We do not need to get back above 21,600. Or I'm gonna stop trying to short this shit until it, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop trying to short it. Why I keep losing my vape, man?
I'm glad I got back in profits, bro.
I'm glad you did too, man. I hate when we ain't all, you know what I'm saying,
locked in.
Yeah, like that shit. It always be one or the other.
We unbeatable, bro.
Hell yeah. Like, you know them days we be in the Discord and everybody be like up and winning and we in the same trade. I'm like, that shit be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, then you realize.
Then it go to like some niggas got funded, some niggas not and shit, and it's like, I want everybody to eat. But right now, like, you know what I'm saying, everybody's switching to live accounts now. I think BSM, he about to switch to a live account. He still got a funded though. I'm glad he didn't have him copy traded.
Facts, bro. He went on, like, I had a feeling he was gonna go on tilt since that day he was in A's position.
It was so hard keeping him off tilt. That dude, bro, that day, I felt him though, because we done been there so many times. But god damn, BSM, I was like, man, chill, cuz, chill, it's all
good. But he had profits. He didn't even go and draw down on the account. He just lost his profits.
Right.
It's like, damn, I could see if he wouldn't draw down, right? But
yeah.
That part did cook them too, though, losing them profits. Like,
It
yeah,
just be when you
fine.
have a fresh account. It's like that feeling when the first few days in the XFA are the most crucial. Because if you go negative on a funded on your first day or two, it's like it just sour the whole experience. It's like it's a dark cloud over trading in general. You need
like
your
90%.
first, huh?
Niggas just say 99% or get funded. They first trade the L's.
I know, and
Like
that's why I got it to where I can't lose no more than $1, because I refuse to put myself deep in the hole on this fucking account. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to, man. I need past the combine. I need to take a payout on this motherfucker. So like, once my P&L for the day get up to like above 700, I'm gonna do that same shit I did last night. Put that shit to where if I lose $1, shit gonna lock me out again.
But use $1 down, so you actually got to go straight into profits.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, it's not like that. But if I get up 700 on the day, you see what I'm saying? Like right now, I'm up 250, 220, somewhere up in there.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah,
I'm not. If I get up 700, I should have just quit trading. But if I don't quit trading, I damn sure not gonna go negative on the account. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna.
Facts.
I just have to wait 24 hours. And that 24 hours is my penalty, because it'd be hard not trading. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if it happened in the overnight, you know, I got to go to sleep, wake up to y'all in VC, and then my account just locked. Like, I done hit the DLL. So it's like, it builds discipline for me, because it's like, you could trade, but you risking not being able to trade.
Man, that shit dumping out. Ain't gonna cap, it went inside my level too, where I wanted to sell at, but it's just too choppy for me. I ain't really trust it.
It was pumping up. It was a hard short. It was especially up there, because like when that inverse head and shoulders,
exactly.
That shit was so hard to short. I had to, and then I wanted to add, but I was scared to add. I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? But right now it's finding support.
Nah, I can see the short right here. It's a 5-minute gap right here. I ain't gonna, I'm just gonna see how this shit react to this shit. Let's see.
It just wicked the top of the weekly gap and found support. Like, but my moving average is gonna cross back down though. Hopefully it don't go back above them, because if it do, it's gonna be choppy for the rest of the night. We probably gonna consolidate in Asia. Like if we get back above 600, I'll take a break for about 3 hours or so. That's what I should do. I ain't gonna say that's what I am gonna do. That'll be
if I don't get this entry on gold by like 10:30, I'm gonna come back in London session.
Yeah.
Cause London session yesterday had that low for gold right at 3 a.m., 2 a.m.
Yeah, no, I watched your video. You had seen it live. You was like, God damn, that bitch went to where I wanted the loan.
Ass, bro. That shit crazy. But it's cool though. It's confidence. And I know my thesis is getting right and right. You feel me? So
all the shit be happening in the nighttime, man. It's like I looked at New York session today. I would have got cooked, especially since it was pumping.
No cap. Bro, they know what they doing. Niggas be asleep when the good moves be happening. They know what they doing.
For real.
They know what they doing.
Like even this shit is choppy, but it's tradable in a weird way. It's like you just gotta.
They ain't gonna cap this sell. Is playing to it's doing like it's in the side of it was inside of a hourly order block, 5-minute order block, cleared highs on the 5-minute.
You took it?
Then it dumped once it cleared. No, I ain't take it. Like it don't look clean. Like I'm on some too real shit right now.
Yeah.
But also said I ain't taking no trade once that shit look like plain sight.
Right.
Take that shit. You feel me? I'm so up in profit. I ain't gonna want to. You feel me? I'm taking only SA plus setups.
I get it. 'Cause
Yeah,
I really don't focus on, like, I look at the candles and I see them, but like they like second tier. It be the moving averages. Like, you seen the head and shoulders? Did you see that head and shoulders on that white moving average when I was talking about it?
on what time frame?
On the 1 minute, that when you was on YouTube, and I was saying like, man, it's an inverse head and shoulders on this moving average. This shit finna pop right before that pop where I got stopped out.
Oh nah, it looked like a triple bottom for me.
Yeah, but on that's what the candles look like. But the moving averages had a nice, beautiful inverse head and shoulders on it. I'm like,
with the RSI say right there. Even RSI says a triple bottom. So the moving averages got down. Them motherfuckers.
They stay on some different shit. Like, look, let me share my screen and show you this shit. This one right here, yeah.
It look like a head and shoulders on the RSI right now. Like a head and shoulders right now.
A bearish head and shoulders?
Yeah, bearish one.
All right, look at this right here. Hold on, I think I could turn the candles off. Like
I see that the white line.
Yeah, that white line. You see that shit?
Yeah,
and I was like, I put my line right here. I was like, this the neckline. If we don't dump right now and allow that moving average to cross right there, this shit gonna pump. And as soon as that moving average broke the neckline, that's when we got that big ass run up.
That white line smooth. I might have to take that motherfucker. What is that?
Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't really be focused on the candles. I be focused on the moving
Not for real
averages.
though. Which one is that? What?
That's the 9. The 9
The EMA or SMA?
I think it's just the SMA. Yeah, that's just the SMA. Usually I use EMAs.
9. Let me see how that shit. Wait. I think let me take that shit real quick. See how that shit work, man.
But I mean, it worked good by itself. But you really want, when I use moving averages, you really want to use them in conjunction with some other shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that shit valid though. Like like when you look at the candles right there, you be like, ew. But when you look at the moving average, you be like, oh, okay, I see y'all trying to hide the play. They was trying to hide the play. The momentum was busting. But yeah, like if you use the 9, you need to use like the blue one with it, the 21, the 9 and the 21 together, because you can't just rely on it. Like the only 2 moving averages I look at like seriously is this purple and the gold, because they don't cross that often, and when they cross, they usually forecasting a major trend. Like, it might be choppy, but see, like, you see back here when the purple one crossed the gold, even though it was going up and down, when that purple above that gold, don't worry about shorts, just look for long entries and you were good. You know what I'm saying? You go way back, like back here. The last time they crossed was way back. Where was it? Here.
I see it.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck all the longs. If you was only looking for shorts, as long as the purple under the gold, it don't tell you what to trade. It just tell you where the momentum is. So like right now, that's why I've been looking for shorts, because at the close, right now, it went lower. And while I was talking about my thesis was going to be invalidated unless we dump right now, it was about to cross back up. But now that it, you know, after the inverted head and shoulders and we rejected, it crossed back lower. So like, you know what I'm saying? They don't cross that often. So when they do cross, it's like I'm safe to look for shorts for like the next couple hours. Like these crosses, that momentum, it's like gonna last for some hours, if not a day. You see, like that shit don't cross that often. And price usually go in the direction of the cross. Even when you have dumps, if that moving average ain't crossed, you should look for the long. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking at. Like this cross here. Ooh, shit. Damn, that was the move. Damn, that shit crossed.
You know, kept at this 9 EMA right now. If it go up and hit the SMA, it's hitting my fair value gap.
Right. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to start a little bit. Let's see how this shit is. Let's see.
It's just a little something to keep your eyes from looking at choppy candles. Like you could just, you just,
I can see it, yeah.
And it's great for the overnight because that's what you get a lot is choppy candles. Like if price move away real quick, have a big ass move, and you looking for an entry and can't find one, just try to find that entry around. You know what I'm saying? Or like if you in a trend,
wait for it to come tap it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been saying it moved away from it. It moves away from it, comes back down, tap it. If it moves away, comes back down, tap it. It's like it always comes back down, tap it after moving away after some time.
Right. Or like if you're in a trending move and it's just holding above it, you just like, and you scared, you like want to close your position. At the minimum, just wait for a close on the other side of the MA. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I need gold going back up though. That shit keep going down.
Yeah, and then QS support.
Volume going.
I can see
dumping.
Why I'm dumping?
Yeah.
I don't know why. In QS support, but the 1 minute and the 5 seconds still bearish. So hopefully we gonna have a flush right here and flush inside this weekly gap. We could do that. Everything Gucci. Only thing I don't like about shorting is the 3 minute. I hate trading against the 3 and the 6. The 6 minute going with me, but the 3 minute.
That's that Nikola Tesla.
That's the what?
That 369 is that's the universe numbers for Nikola Tesla.
Yeah. Yep. I watched the 9 too. I got the 9 on the tab by itself. Real big as day. That's like my last small time frame I watch. After that, it go into like the 15 zone up. But when the 3, 6, and 9 is in confluence, it's easy trading all day.
That's a universe telling you to do something. That's the universe right there.
For real. It's like all my setups play out, the entries be on point. That's when I be getting them to the tick entries and shit. But right now the 3 minute is not in concert. So like right now we
pushing right back up too.
Yeah.
Strong.
We at structural support and we at moving average support. So it's like
it's cool though.
I need a flush though.
I'll stop trade tomorrow if I don't get one. It always does this, bro. It'll go like
I might take
if we don't do it right at, we don't get an entry right at 9, that shit always gonna happen in London session.
Yeah.
I'll give it by 10:30. If we don't do a move by 10:30, that shit don't come back in London session. It was on top of like 11, right? 11 p.m. 10 p.m. for you?
11 p.m. for me. The kill zone, Asia kill zone.
12, stop.
11 p.m.
12?
Well, it's 12 your time, but 11 my time. Yeah. And if you mark that candle, that 1 minute candle where it closed the session, that like if you just put a box around that candle and extend it to the left and the right, you'll see that's the most important candle of the day. Like it, it just like if you just have a chart or nothing but that
candle.
Yeah, well, just the whole body of it from wick to wick of that 1 minute candle. If you mark that on all the days and put it all on one chart, it'll look like you looking at the Matrix. Like on big ass news candle lows and shit. Like it's like the most perfectest level you could ever find is the new day open. That's the new day open candle, and that 1 minute is like. That's the most. I used to trade just nothing but that on my chart. I kind of got away from it now, but that candle and the 1 o'clock my time 4-hour candle.
Let's see what happened yesterday with that 12 a.m.
Yeah, just put a box around the 1 a.m. candle and extend it to the left too, not just the right, but extend it to the left and like go back way in the past and find one and extend it to the right and the left too. Like them levels be so on point for the future and the past. It's like I don't know what it is about that one candle, but that one candle will how you write. Like if you wanna, if you get to that candle and then your other shit in confluence with a entry, you could get like a to the tick entry off them candles.
So do I go back to like the Sundays 12 a.m. or just any day 12 a.m.?
Any day. Just look at the 12 a.m. because Sunday 12 a.m. is the same as Monday morning. You know, like all of them. Just look at the 12 a.m. candle.
Stay to the right and left.
Yeah.
Stop. Left and right, so left. And that motherfucker was support. That shit was support back in even previous shit. That shit like that shit was support resistance.
And when you fill up just a chart with nothing but that shit, you be like, what the fuck?
That bitch bounced right off that motherfucker at 7 and pushed all the way up.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, cuz that candle is like OP. That shit S tier.
Yeah.
It's a cheat code.
Let's see, what could I use also for that shit?
If it's inside a fair value gap or if it's also the boundary of a fair value gap. If you know what I'm saying, when you find shit in confluence with it, it's even more potent. But like if you just like say we selling off hard and you want to get long, you be like, I don't know what price gonna go, and then you look at your chart and you got one of them candles right there. You be like, I'm gonna watch the reaction here, and that bitch like on a small time frame using it as support or resistance, that shit probably your entry. Like on a NFP or a FMOC candle or some shit, them big ass stupid big candles, they respect the hell out of it.
That shit was support itself. Like I see inverted gap that they use.
Yep.
Let's see that nice inverted gap. Really tight that bitch though. That shit just pushed right out that motherfucker. And I might use that bitch. I ain't gonna count. Tonight I'm gonna use that shit. I use that shit.
That shit S tier.
I doubt if it come back down to that bitch tonight. Oh my god.
Sometimes you'll catch days where like they overlap, like where that candle is the same candle for multiple days. Like maybe not consecutive days, but like you'll see multiple days that share the same 12-hour candle. And when you get them like that and we get far away from it, like 1,000 points up and we had them dumps, man, just best believe when we get to that candle and you got multiple boxes drawn on top of each other, you know what I'm saying? You could take a trade there and put your stop right on the other side. That nigga praying me back. I thought you was gone, dude. Hell yeah, that Indian food working. You can't keep a trader away from these markets, man. A nigga could really just...
That bitch is dumping though. That shit dumping. It's like... We gotta break this level before we keep dumping though. If we break this level, we good. That 469 or 429.
I could really move my stop in profit.
4.2.
Like right here where these MAs cross.
4.23.
I don't want to see us get back up there.
Bearish as shit. Like that's the only thing it gotta break is 4.23. Like that's the only support in this way right now. That and the week's last week's open. Not this week's open.
Yeah, but this week's open way lower than here.
Yeah, so this week's midpoint open. Midpoint. That shit.
Oh yeah. Like,
and that's what it used.
That's 400.
Yeah,
that's my 400 level that I made the video about. Pretty much.
And that shit, they used that midpoint today for support.
Yeah.
That shit clean as hell. The way you use that shit for support, that shit clean.
That's what I was saying. Like gaps where price never traded. That's class 1 structure to me. I gotta have that on my
shit
chart.
Clean. Damn, that shit clean as fuck. Gotta see if we can to a little 5 on GJ.
Switch to the 5 minute. Oh, what? Yeah, the 5 minute for a set. There you go. This the 5 minute right here. What you wanted to see? That shit dumping off this VWAP. I don't even remember where did I anchor this VWAP to? It looked like the low. Where is this VWAP anchored to? What a blue wave. Oh, it's a
I can see where I can enter for a 5 this bitch.
I need to take this shit off my chart. But whatever it was, it meant something. Just wanted to see the 5 minute EMAs and VWAP. Let me make it big then. Yeah, it work on all time frames. You get better confluence on the higher the time frame across, the longer. I don't know. I like the 1 minute better though, but you know, if you look in the past, you know what I'm saying, that purple and gold, that trend, you know, it set the trend. You just wait on it. Like even if you got in late, you just know to only look for buys. And when it cross under the purple, you know it's gonna pull it to the gold. So that'll be your stop. You know what I'm saying? But I like it the best on the 1 minute. But it work on all time frames. I think I could switch to like even like a 30 minute, and you can get some decent moves from the purple and gold. But see, here you would have been late. Here it rejected.
Oh, we just got a new 4 hour open.
Yeah.
Got a new 4 hour open. Let's see how this shit do.
The 1 minute got too much noise for me. I usually just stick to the 5. Yeah.
I might do that. I might just say fuck the 1 minute and go straight to just change my low time frame to the 3 minute. 3 minute is like the same as 1 minute, but it's like a little less noise.
Yeah. I use all of them. You seen? I think I showed you all the time.
I use too many of them bitches.
And waiting for a 5 minute close.
Imagine if you just stick to your 3 important low time frame. Like imagine if you stick to that 369, and then them higher, them hourlies, then the month, the daily, and the weekly. You're gonna be like.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's kind of like that. What country that is that had them dolls, them wooden dolls, like they, and then they inside each other. It's like when it's like planetary alignment. Like you could catch these rare occurrences where all the MAs on every one of the time frames I'm watching giving you a buy signal. And that's when you see me in chat, like in VC, and I'm like giddy as fuck about a trade setup or something. Yeah, them Russian dolls. Like, you know what I'm saying? When all them time frames lining up, it's like I don't know, it's like a rocket. It's like you find the daily, you know what I'm saying? You just go all the way down to like the 5 second, all the way down. And it's like it's giving you entries on every time frame, and you got the low of every time frame. Like, you could get some awesome ass moves. Yeah, but I get what you're saying though. Like, yeah, I could just narrow it down to just like the 1 to 3, the 6 and the 9, but all of them together be magical. Like, I really need like 1 or 2 more screens so I could look at. Because like if you're looking at like say a 36 minute or a 54 minute, and if you're not paying attention to it and you're looking at like just the 6 and the 9, they might be giving you a direction, but if it's out of whack with the mid to high time frames, you're gonna get a lot of fake outs, and then it's just it'll just turn on your ass quick. Like right now, the 5 second telling me to buy. The 1 minute telling me don't exit the trade though until it go a little higher. You just gotta use them together. I like to use them together. But the 3 minute still bullish. And I don't like to trade. I don't care what the high time frame saying. I do not like to trade against the 3 minute. Yes. But I am now. Fuck it. What kind of omelet? What kind of omelet you eating? You got like steak, tomatoes. What kind of omelet you made up? Me, I like bacon. I put. Don't laugh, but I put like bell pepper and shit in my omelets with steak and tomatoes. It's been a minute since I made a good omelet. And like jalapeno, not jalapenos, but serrano peppers. I chop up serrano peppers real fine. And have them in that bitch too. That bitch be busting. Some bacon. I like meaty omelets though. I had cooked a steak roast though in a crock pot a little while back. I ate that over some rice today. Yeah, I got jalapenos, mushrooms, onion, Gouda. Yeah, you gotta have the cheese. The cheese, yep. I don't hear no meat though, man. You got a vegetable omelet. You gonna be on that toilet. You gotta have some protein. Oh, I guess the eggs is protein. But some steak, some bacon, some country sausage, something up in that bitch. As long as it ain't no chicken. That's something I ain't never heard of on a chicken omelet. Why chicken got the shit in another stick? Usually tomato sauce, but I ran out. Yeah, I get like Rotel tomatoes, them crushed tomatoes. Either that or I get like them grape tomatoes, them real small ones, the ones that's kind of firm. And I chop them up fine. But I like crushed tomatoes and some salt and pepper. Damn, I'm getting hungry all over again. I can't leave the screen right now while I'm in position. So it look like them stomach rumblings gonna have to wait. You had a chicken omelet before? They put roasted chicken in it. I don't know how I feel about that. A chicken omelet. I don't know where I don't know. I would try it. I would definitely try it, but I don't know how I feel about that. It's one of them things. But roasted chicken, it almost sounds like it'll be too chewy. I don't know. It's definitely worth a try though. It's something about steak and eggs that just like gravy and biscuit, butter and biscuit. Eating the mama and the baby. Yeah, I know, right? That showed what I was thinking. I just didn't say it. I was like, the chicken and the egg together. That showed what I was thinking. So what are we finna do here? Is you finna pop back out of this gap? If we pop back up, man, I'm through, man. I'm just gonna I might move my stop all the way down. I don't want to come back out of this gap. What you thinking, JR? You there? Grammy, dude. What's your thing with toilets, man? No cap though. Hell, it wouldn't even be the next day. It'd be later on the night for me. You ain't got no meat on there. That shit finna come straight up. This shit look like it's finna pop right back up. Yeah. Yeah. I pray I don't have bad. That's the main thing that's on the back of my head. Like every especially when I'm in position. Like, what can I do to make sure I don't have a bad day? Because if I have and it's telling me to close right now, to close this fucking trade. You'll be here all night. If this trade pop out of here, you might be here by yourself, because I'm gonna take me a break. I'm not finna sit. How far we got left in the Asia kill zone? We need to dump, man. I was expecting like a directional move. This shit need to sell off. I don't want to sit here and watch chop. I'm looking for some spicy red candles. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here all night on the toilet. Like, I think I got it. You got to get it out your system. I got it, man. Unless it did go over my head, at which point I guess I missed it. Don't hold it against me, though. 90% of my head is trying to think about whether or not I should close this trade or not. I think I'm about to close this bitch. $200 ain't a bad trade. I don't want to give it back though. I know, I'm hoping it's the start though. Like, this blue line right here is the top of the week opening gap. I just want it to hold as resistance, and I want to break this yellow line, which was the low of the night. I think that's, yeah. Oh yeah, I did say that. I did say we can pop up and turn this into a head and shoulders. So I do need to leave room for it to come way back up here and make shoulder, head, shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder. That's some shit like this, and then flush later. I need to leave room for that to happen. Maybe we make a lower low and then break structure right here. We can put a lower low. So really, I just need to move my stop above this high. This high don't need to break. As long as that high remains intact, I'm good. But I don't even want it to go above this moving average. Like, I hate when head and shoulders patterns have the right shoulder more extended than the left. So I really want shit to stay below here. See, this is where I start getting ready to short a mini against it. Let me go and get it ready, because if we do make that high, that might be a good entry on a mini. If I could scalp a nice mini short, that'll put a nigga over the top. Well, let me look and see where I want to take that short at. What price is this right here? Somewhere around 600, where we broke down from. That would be a nice. So it's 600.
Dang, gold pump.
Gold pumped. Oh my
like
god.
Crazy.
Hell yeah, it did. Wasn't you trying to get a long on gold?
Yeah, but it didn't hit my entry though.
Man.
It barely even reversed. Like, it barely even retraced or nothing.
Yeah, it just went sideways and higher. It's probably like a bull flag.
Yeah.
That was a bull flag, and it was a wedge. It was a descending wedge. So yeah, I'm looking at it right here. That was a nice little inverted wedge. Not inverted wedge, but descending wedge. It looked like it could sell off right here though.
you know that, bro. It's a no man's land. It ain't no levels up here.
I got moving averages. Moving averages work. That you don't need levels. Look at this. You see, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at earlier today, but I got moving averages.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Turn that shit on. Excuse my mess. My room a mess right now, but like moving averages, they still give you signals even at all-time highs.
Oh, well, that blew my entry. It ain't doing.
You might get another one.
Back down.
Let me look. Bitcoin at 97K. Bitcoin selling off his risk off for real.
If I get it, if I'm an entry, I want it to go
gold
back
is
down
short
to
right here, man.
Stay high.
Gold not too bullish. Well, on the 9 minute it's pretty bullish. Ooh, the 9 minute hella bullish. 9 minute say we could pump hard. 9 minute make me think to get out of this. I don't know. Let me look through all the time frames. I don't know. I couldn't buy gold up here. You're right. I wouldn't buy it up here, but it can go. Then look at that. Look at the 30 minute. It's a huge head and shoulders on the 30 minute. You see that shit? It's ugly as hell, but it's there.
But the on gold.
Yeah. It's a nice head and shoulders.
The upside.
Yeah. Look at my screen.
I see it.
Yeah, that bitch nice.
I see it.
And it just broke out the neckline. I think I'm finna get out of
well,
this.
It cleared the goddamn. You talking about on your moving averages or on the candlesticks?
On the candlestick. So like, look, right. Let me change the color of my marker.
The wick cleared the low, cleared the head.
What wick? What wick you talking about?
Oh, you talking about like if you zoom out? I see
it.
I
zoom out.
I see it.
Zoom all the way out and look at like over a couple of days.
Charts up. I see it.
And then it's using this moving average as support. Like, so as long as this bitch is above,
really use that neckline as support.
Yeah, the moving average and the neckline the same, right there.
It is. Oh, it's that 9 EMA right there. That's crazy. 9 EMAs right there, and the necklines right there.
This bitch bullish as fuck. Damn, this bitch bullish. Like, you could see as high as 29K. Okay. This shit probably going to 3K. I might have to get out of this NQ short. If gold finna pump tonight, I'm not finna be short NQ. I might just take my little profits. The 3 hour at resistance though. But I think that shit gonna get broke. That shit finna get ran through.
What?
The 3 hour, it's like the high time frames, they kinda at resistance. So we could see a pullback.
What you want for gold?
Yeah. But like on the mid time frames is at resistance, but the high time frames, they building momentum for. But we've been doing this though, because we've been talking about gold since it was way down here in the 2700s. Like this, I don't know why I'm short.
Saturday, we've been doing this since last week.
Like for about 2-3 weeks, we've been looking at this shit. Like I'm kind of pissed that I'm.
All we've been looking for is the low of the week. The low of the week. I had the low of the week. I just got out early.
Yeah.
Could have held that joint for the whole week, literally. Still up there.
We still got opportunity though. If it's gonna be bullish, like it ain't nothing. Like you ain't missing out because it's gonna be like bullish for some weeks to come.
Like, that's what happened last time we went bullish. Last time we broke the all-time high. We went bullish for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Literally 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 trading weeks.
Yeah.
And right now, it's only been really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be been a week. We got 2 weeks left. We got 2 weeks left. You know what I mean?
I think I'm finna move my stop on NQ down because if gold finna pump, it ain't no reason to short NQ. If NQ, I might take the NQ long since I missed the gold long. But I don't believe in long in NQ though. I think I just have to sit it out. If NQ get above 580, I'm gonna move my stop right here because NQ could get violent to the upside.
If I go, still have room to the downside if it wants to go up.
Not if gold pumping. I might be crazy, but that's my whole thesis is that they trade together. You know, gold finna pump. I'm not finna short NQ. If gold pumping, I need to find a long on gold. I'm probably finna just exit this bitch. The 3 minute on gold, hella bullish. Like, hella.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's gone. I feel like this is like, it forms this same exact pattern every week. Like it has one retracement, one good retracement, then has one like barely any retracement. Then next week we gonna break the low of that little retracement and go back up.
Yeah.
Like it's literally just damn. Like it happened this shit. Like it happened last week to a T, bro. Happened that shit. Like it happened to a T. It had
I don't know what to do right now. I like my entry on my NQ short.
Retracement, a 50% retracement, and then it had a
NQ finna pump.
0.38 retracement for the second one. Yeah, that shit wild.
Give me all the reasons you would be bullish in Q right now. You got any reasons to be bullish in Q? Cause I'm bearish.
Right now, not right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I go a little lower. For me to be decided.
I need somebody to challenge my bias, cause with gold looking like that, it's hard. It's so hard for me to stay short in Q.
Even on Q now, we gotta some more room to the downside. I feel like. At least if you're going a 4 hour, we got room until we tap that 9 EMA on 4 hours. That's how far I think we could.
Let me look at it. You trying to talk my language now. Let me look at the 4 hour and the 9 EMA. Oh, I got so much shit on the screen. Ooh, I need to get rid of an execution so I could actually see something.
Let's say that's the lowest we can go. With daddy, baby. You with daddy. What's you a mommy's boy?
They always is, man.
I hate that though, bro. I
know, man. I was like, man.
I hate it.
Kids, especially, you know, young kids, they always the mama's boy.
It's like they hate me. Like you don't hate me, but like every time.
You know what I'm saying? I know exactly what you're saying. I was like, they love you, but goddamn, man, show you. I want some of that love too. But it's all.
You feel me? I want you to cry when you leave me too.
Yeah, mama can leave home, and boy, you gotta sit there with them crying. You leave, you listen on the other side of the door. They still playing and shit. They're like,
you feel me? Not for real. It hurt. I don't hurt my feelings, but low
like,
kid do it at the same time. Like, dang.
Like, I don't give a fuck about me.
It made me want to have a daughter at this point, man.
Shit, yeah, daughters do be daddy's girls, but still though, it's just the nurturing mother part. You know what I'm saying? Cause like,
facts, yeah, just the love. It's like
the mama had them in their belly for like
since birth, for real.
Yeah, they've been feeding them. They spent 9 months in them, and and they always, like, we always gotta go out and make money. The moms spoil them the most. Yeah, we gotta be stricter on them. Right. The moms can spoil them more. So it just be what it be. Come on, NQ baby, jump for me. It's holding below that gap. What gold doing now that NQ looking like it wanna fall out of bed? Let me look to it 1 minute. I'm just so bullish on gold. It's high though. I did say it could retrace on a small, and that fits. I'm just gonna sit tight, man. Fuck it. I did move my stop in the profit though. I get stopped out with about $200. Damn, I'm up 300 for the day. Nigga is up, cuz. I ain't even been looking at my P&L, but my P&L on these little 3 micros is not that fucking bad.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right. We need to break this low. 557. 557 break would be great. I'm on my head and shoulders holding up. It's ugly, but it's done. Ooh, I take that as a head and shoulders. Let's break this neckline. If we break 560, a nigga can go back to watching anime.
No cap. I could have entered.
I know it. It was a hard entry though.
No drawdown.
I think we was talking about you entering way up here at the top.
Yeah. We broke that. Once we broke that 5-minute high.
It'd be hard entries. You just gotta find one where you can put a super tight stop. As long as your stop tight, it don't matter if you're wrong.
Damn, I could have really took that.
Well, this is where it should bounce though. You might get a second chance. We have support.
I ain't hearing no more. I only got one entry. Once the entry go away, and look for another one.
No, I mean the same one. Like we have support right now, but up there where we were talking about earlier is resistance. Like that we could still put in that right shoulder up there. Like we can make a lower low, a lower high. Like you could either count this as a right shoulder, but it's real small, or this could be the beginning of a bigger right shoulder that come up there to where we were like 600 on futures. 600 on futures is, like we can go all the way up to 600. Well, really we can't because the moving averages, they starting to play out now. That purple starting to spread out.
Yep. They can go up to that 15-minute EMA. I ain't gonna cap, but it's aligned. Like this is the perfect. Like it's aligned with the fair value gaps and shit.
I never thought I'd hear today, JR talking about some EMA.
I mean, estimate my fault. I'll be forgetting.
Same thing. They all the same to me, but it's just the, you know what I'm saying? I'm the only one I see up in Two Real University that be talking about some fucking EMAs and moving averages. I never thought I'd hit it.
I had my little 20 EMA, but it wasn't, like I ain't. Yeah. It wasn't no real action, like.
It wasn't doing what you, That's why I say, like one EMA by itself is okay, but when you start like seeing a relationship EMAs have with other EMAs, that's when you get the insight. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say signals because it ain't really like a signal. It's just you get a feel of what, like, regardless of what the candle's doing, you get a feel of the momentum of the market. You know what I'm saying? And then it make finding points of invalidation real easy to spot, because if you get above or below them, you like, this shit finna flip. You could tell. You might not know where it's gonna flip or where it's gonna go, but you'll know that something about to change.
You want cover? Okay, she coming back. Okay. I hear mommy. With daddy now. I can't be mad at me because I was mama's boy at heart too. I still
Me
am.
too. Me
So
too.
it's like
Me too. I look at my dad now and I be like, I'm sorry, Dad. But I was too. I really was.
Yeah, be mad at him.
It's just something about it. Maternal nurturing shit. Like that's what you gotta. I don't know. When you're a kid, that's all you know. But when you grow up,
love, that comfort.
Yeah, it's always a safe space. It's warm. You know what I'm saying? So you can't be mad at it. But God damn it, sometimes cry when I leave this motherfucker too.
Do you feel me? Like, Daddy, leave Daddy, where you going? Something. Boy, I don't notice when I leave.
They only notice sometimes because they want to go too. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was like, you leave the house, they want to leave with your ass. That's how my girls be. But it ain't just, you know, anybody that leave the house.
Girls.
If anybody leave the house, they want to leave. So it ain't like it's just special. But hell, when mama leave, they finna cry. They finna look out the window, watch the car go. They be like, damn, cuz, chill. I remember my baby mama used to work late nights. And I'd be like, man, just let me put the kids to sleep before you leave, because you're going to have to I'm going to have to put up with that for about 30 minutes to an hour after you go. It'd be hell.
It don't be 30 minutes to me, though. Like, right when she leave, like, he cut like 5 minutes. Okay, he chill. And after that, he just say, I want mommy.
Right. Yeah, I broke them out of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had my go-to YouTube shows for the kids to put on. Then I put on music, like girl music, like Sierra. I think, what's the name of that song by Sierra? I've been thinking about you. That's what got me into chick songs.
I'm thinking about you, man. That was Frank Ocean.
No, it's a Sierra. Google it, Sierra. I've been thinking about. I ain't finna sing it in 4K, but Sierra got. Frank Ocean used to go hard though. I used to listen to this shit too.
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, that nostalgia album.
Before you came, excuse me. Yeah, that was the shit right there.
But Sierra got one, and my middle daughter, that was us.
Is it better than Frank Ocean thinking about you?
Yeah, for a kid, for a girl, yeah. And then for me, it's Sierra and some booty shorts dancing. So hell yeah, that's good. Like
talking about song wise, lyrics, vibes.
I like the lyrics too. I like the lyrics too.
Oh, okay.
Like it's a chick song, but I listen to chick music. I got a whole playlist full of number females.
I love R&B. I love R&B.
I ain't talking about R&B. I'm talking about straight girl music. I be on it.
I don't listen to rappers.
I listen to the rappers too. I'm a big ass Glorilla, Megan Thee Stallion, all them bitches. I love all them.
But I don't have on my playlist.
Oh shit, nigga. I don't and those just be for me because I don't let my girls listen to Megan. Now they mama,
facts, yeah.
We get into it. She want to be in the car listening to Megan Thee Stallion. Not with my girls.
Like, that's terrible. That's terrible. It's terrible.
Boy, we done had so many heated arguments behind this shit.
Like if you don't understand that, that's wild. She's
younger too,
so I feel her. It's some younger woman.
It's just, it is what it is, you know. It's like, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but we done had arguments about it before.
Yeah. That's why I can't have me no younger, especially my generation, bro. I can't have me. I need me an older woman, bro. At least 2 years older than me.
Uh-huh.
I say a year. It just depends on her mindset, and it just depends on the mindset, bro.
I think I don't know.
She could be the same age as me, but it just gotta be her mindset.
Cause I know my ex before my baby mama was 3-4 years older than me, and she was trashing the head too, like.
Exactly. So it's just based on the mindset, no matter the age.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I think the secret to finding the perfect old lady, or if a chick good for you, is if her parents still alive. Like, before you say this the one or that's the one, like, see if two things: one, you like their parents, and two, if their parents like you. And I know that seems crazy, but that girl has been raised by their parents for more than half their life. When you meet them, if like you meet them at 40, for half their life, from 0 to 20, they done been conditioned by them people. So it's like, if they don't like you, then I mean it's a deal breaker. Then I mean, you know, I ain't talking about like the dad. The dad ain't gonna like no nigga fucking with his daughter. But if you can't get along with that mama, then on them issues that you and your girl, that's important to you and your girl, you probably gonna beef with her ass. And you gotta figure out if you're gonna be able to get through that. And likewise, if, you know what I'm saying, vice versa, if they don't like you and you don't like them, and then look at her dad, like, cause how her dad treated her is kind of like her definition of what a man is, you know. So it's like all that kind of stuff. You don't think about it when you courting, when you dating shit, but like if you about to be serious with
the wife though, I feel you.
Yeah, you gotta know how your domestic life is, what kind of domestic life you actually expecting. That should be important.
Oh, going back down though. It went from 0.38 to 0.22. That's good for Nas too.
Nas just dicking around by this fucking weekly open gap high. I'm like, it got me on tilt. Like I really just want to go back to watch some more anime, but I can't right now. Cause if I get stopped out, even say fuck it. My stop in profit. It's like if you know what I'm saying. But if I get stopped out, I know I'm gonna want to get another entry somewhere higher. Cause
hit that break even. I mean, stop take profit good. So just have a noise. Put a noise when you get stopped out at, and then you feel me.
I got it, but you know, I don't want to switch screens. And you know what I'm saying. Like we so close to my stop right now. Like, you know, it never fail. Like if I'm on the trading screen, it won't hit my stop. But the second I switch to some other shit, that's when, and then, you know what I'm saying, I gotta get back in the right mind frame to look for a trade, not FOMO. Like right now, if I got stopped out, I already got levels in mind. I know what all the time frames look like. But like, say we get a big ass green candle right now, I couldn't come, if I'm not looking at the charts, I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't know what level I want to actually short it. I'd just be FOMO. Right now, if we had to go up, I want to get a short as close to 588 as possible, because if we get above 594, then it'll be invalidated. So like, I want to flush right here because the 1 minute bearish, but if it do turn, like we get a green spike, I want to be getting in right where I get stopped out at. Really, right where I was, right where you were talking about shorting it. We could get that pop up to there. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just chill. We do this shit every night, man. It's just tonight I don't want to get back no profits. Last night I gave back $1,500 like an ass. I need to take a payout Wednesday. Next Wednesday, nigga need to be taking out about 2 racks. I ain't paid my rent yet. I got it, but nigga need to take a payout.
Back now?
No, it's just like you say, noise. If it wasn't for these moving averages, I'd be on tilt because I wouldn't know what the fuck this shit doing. But as long as we under that purple moving average, I'm okay with holding this trade. I get nervous.
We above that 9 EMA on the 1 minute.
Yeah. But the
3 minute, we still below it.
It's the 125 and the 400 that show me direction. That give me direction. Like They long, you know what I'm saying? That purple one. See, and they rejected each other right here when we had ran up and rejected and fell down, and that's like that's super telling. Like this level right here is like the most important line on the chart for me. 599.25. Like I need to put a line right there and make sure I remember it. I'm gonna make it pink so that when we get to it, I remember that it's important. And I'm gonna make it bold. And I'm gonna make it dash.
That flower 90 and make come up a little bit. And then once the
put an
candle
emoji
down,
on it. We was talking about baby mamas and shit, and I was bearish below this. I'm for real. I need to remember this level.
Go dunking though. Go dunking.
We was talking about kids.
Damn.
Put this right there.
I might enter. I'm looking at a good setup right here.
I remember how important this level is when I see that. I'm about to get stopped out on NQ when I'm sitting here looking at emojis. See, right here is where I should short a mini, because I could put a tight stop. Ooh, I should have took that short. I was not paying attention. Let me see if I can get an entry. If we get above 587, that's right there where, man, I need to close my stop because I could get wicked out. I'm just gonna do like you say and hit break even on my stop. I'm not gonna move it. I'm gonna take that $200, but I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, don't move it. Don't listen to me. Look like you already wicked it. Oh, yo. I'm thinking, where it's at right now, that's not your entry. That should take profit right there.
Yeah, my entryway up here.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking that's your original entry right there. You smite that motherfucker. Then, oh yeah, you did.
You remember that shot?
Yeah, I remember that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Once I find them type of trades, you know what I'm saying? We down here where I want to be. It's just I want to hold below the weekly gap. If we could get under this yellow line on my chart, if we get under that, we ain't coming back up here. That's when I'm safe. That's when we could rotate to the bottom of the weekly gap. But right here, we could real life bounce up, and this stop would be a new entry. That's why I kind of want to move it, but at the same time, I want to lock in $200. That stop is me locking in $200 for the day.
It's starting to burst back up.
Huh? Do I want to risk back up?
No, gold starting to reverse back up.
Oh, I'm like, yeah, I want to risk back up. I got a one lot on minis queued up, ready to go. Thinking about adding a whole mini to this bitch. Let me look at the 9 minute, because if I remember, the 9 minute bullish. I probably shouldn't. I probably should just take this stop out and go. But nah, this like the purple and the gold MA shit.
Just take profit. Now you just don't move that take profit. Go up there, find another entry higher, like you said.
I know, but it's one of them spots where like, see, this stop is also, it's 2 points lower than another entry. So what'll happen is I could potentially get wicked out and it reverse lower instantly. See what I'm saying? It's like, I don't like them type of stops.
I would say we can go back up just to fill in this 5 minute gap. And that would have been my another entry.
Right. And is it's like right above where we at now, huh?
No, not right above.
Oh, okay. So it got some
it's at 589.
The best entry will be up here where this line at right here. but I don't want to go up there.
589. Look at 589.
Yep. I remember saying that. That's 589. That's down here. Okay. We about to find out because this show is getting close to my stop. I hate when this shit happen. Now I gotta use the bathroom. I got every reason why I need to leave the screen.
Yeah, clear that low.
See, right here is a tough short. I should short right here, right now. I think I'm finna.
If they hit that 9 EMA.
I'm finna short a mini right here.
A mini is wild. OG.
It's too late. I know I already put the order on the books. If I get tagged in.
So if you ain't get tagged in, you good.
I'm tagged in now.
I heard it. I say gold can still pump, don't if it respects this level right here. Gold can still dump.
It's a tight stop though. I think I'm gonna close it. I was looking for immediate rejection. If this shit play out though, a nigga will be, I'll be enough. We dump right here, right now.
How much would that would have been if I would enter that short? What would it have hit my 1 and 3? Let's see if this shit would have had.
Come on, dump, baby, dump.
And on this should hit that 5.
Damn, I got stopped out of my micros. And I'm $100 down on my mini.
Where the entry?
Come on.
Damn, where the fuck are we at? Right there. No. Why does she look so fucking different? Okay. So it was right here. Let's see right there.
Order filled.
Yes. 100. EP. Never know 1 and 3. No. That 1 and 3 would have been down here. Damn. Quite distance. Quite a bit of distance. Right there. That was 1 and 3 right there. At least in that bitch, because on Nas, there's Nas, we did not go nowhere near that 5 minute count. So I wonder why they should say we did. I missed a 3 minute. But even on the 5 minutes, who the
It's a decision time.
I see
Nas either finna pump strong or it's finna reverse right here. Come on, reverse. And if this shit the dump.
I guess that shit into that shit.
It's a 9 minute bullish. 3 minutes still bullish. Come on, what we finna do?
Like I said, go pump and cuts Cardi from the drop. Well, you like the 3 watchers. Non-stop. Them niggas, one of them is me, but you got 2 watchers.
One of them me too. One of them would be me because I got my chat open up. That's the only
one. You got one watching it. A nigga been watching for a minute.
Yeah.
Who that third person?
I don't know. They all welcome. Anybody want to see me do degenerate shit on the NQ charts is welcome. I'm about to exit this trade if we don't dump.
What's your TP at? Your stop loss?
My stop loss is my finger on the button on flatten off. But I got a disaster stop on that mini position because it's in the red. But if we start pumping up above these 1 minute highs, really that yellow MA up there, I don't want to go way up there, but it's possible.
My goddamn, I'm entering on sales.
Like, but if we could dump strong right here.
If we can reach up to
my 5-second chart though.
602. I'm in for sales.
I'm probably gonna put my micro position at break even. We need to dump right here right now. That's what I'm talking
about. Yes, it is. Oh, we did clear that fucking. We did go inside.
Come on, flush.
Right there.
We back below the purple MA. We flushing. I think I'm gonna close this mini position just cause I'm in 10 micros and I don't need. That's 20.
I mean, you in too many damn near, nigga. That's what that means.
I'm gonna close that one and just focus on this one over here. It's good enough for right now. My account ain't big to be doing all that. I closed it in profit. All right.
That's good.
I'm gonna get rid of this TP and I'm gonna get rid of.
Imagine you had been a little longer. That bit would have stumped a little
I know it. That's how it always is. I'm gonna close 5 of these minis right here. Come on, close. Tag me out. Ooh, that bitch. Come on. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Watch you bounce right here and go back red. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to mark it out.
Order filled.
Oh, I shorted an extra one. Shit. I meant to buy, hit the sell button. Now I'm short 15.
Damn.
Fuck it up. Oh shit. We really need to flush now. If it's gonna happen, that's where it needs to happen from.
Yeah, if it's gonna happen, you gotta do it right now.
I'm gonna put my stop at break even since I'm at 15. I do not want to take a loss on 15.
So, it was right there. Right there.
I'm not even. Well, I was just in 20. Why am I scared of 15?
Right there.
I'm gonna get ready to take 10 off. If we don't.
Well, let's see. That might have been a 1 and 3. It's on a long time frame. That shit's a little.
5 seconds starting to flip bullish. This bitch finna stop me out again. Watch this shit wick me out and then don't. I'm gonna get rid of the stop and just watch the trade. Oh, I fucked up my entry. Adding 5.
Bro, I keep losing that shit, man.
Losing what?
My fucking what's this shit called? My spot. 820. I keep changing. I want fucking 12 hours. There we go.
What if we do just sell off hard as fuck with 15 from way up here? Ooh, that would be nice. See, I hate when accidents like this happen because now I'm doing BSM shit. Like I know I need to close this shit because I'm.
Bro, on my broker.
What's up?
It was it gapped. Like it has a whole 2 hours missing.
Oh yeah, they stopped getting data. Even when you refresh. Did you hit the refresh button?
Nah, I just did. Let's see what happened. Yeah, even on refresh, that shit's gonna stop. It skips. It went from 6:45 to 9:44 to now.
It's that bullshit. That's why you gotta always keep trading, B. Fat finger the position. It's in my best interest to close. But a nigga cannot click this close button for shit, cause I want that bitch to play out. Oh, look at it. Come on down.
I can just see on here. I'm tweaking. But that shit would have been on 3. I would have been right here. Let's see. Freaking, I gotta get out of time.
You talking about on NQ where we were looking at earlier?
Yeah.
That's about where we at right now, ain't it?
Nah, hell nah. We got some minutes, 5-minute high. Like at 8:20, at 7:21 your time.
Oh, you talking about way up there? That's where I entered it.
And then that's where I'm gonna end it.
Ooh, if we could flush right here, it'll be everything.
That would have been a 1 of 3. That would have been my 1 of 3.
It was scary entering up there though. Like that wasn't no just easy trade, cause it was pumping up strong. It wasn't just really going. It didn't give you no time like talking about.
What 3 out of I mean that 300 and all that dudes.
Don't say that, cause you make me feel like that's what I should do right now. Let's just close this trade. I'll be up 300.
It's a 1 of 3. Yeah, where we at right now is where I would enter that. Exit that again. Yeah, okay. Came back up to my exit entry. Exit price. No. Alayo.
You keep using this damn high. This weekly gap is the craziest low. Okay, there we go, baby. Go. That's what I'm talking about. Go. Don't stop. Shit need to go. It's using the top of this gap as support. Come on, new lows on the night. Let's go. New lows on the night. New lows. Come on. There we go. New lows, baby.
Dumping now.
New lows.
Oh.
New lows. New lows on the fucking night. Come on, bitch.
Gotta talk to the dirty man.
Hell yeah. I love when she go down on me like this. Go.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, go.
Let me goddamn look up some of them escorts and see who online.
Rent a hoe.
Ah, shit.
Come on.
Don't be a fool or a jerk.
It's so close, man.
Hispanics.
I'm up 800 on the night. Ooh, this shit degenerate like a mug. I need to exit. Just, come on, take some off. Come on, take some off right
Order
here. There
filled.
we go. Woo! I pocketed 600. Almost 700. I'm only in 5 now. Let me get back down to my normal 3 lot. And let this bitch pump back up if it wants.
Order filled.
All right. Now we could chill again.
And like that shit really be sad. It ain't not sad, but that's crazy how bitches really gotta do that.
What?
Make some money. For that escort shit.
That shit ain't sad, man. That shit just life. That shit been like that since life been lifing. It's it's
It's
respectable
like
work.
they low key don't gotta do that though.
No, most of them like it.
I mean, if they,
You'd be surprised. Like, it's
yeah,
not. Some be put in a position to do that shit and they have to, and they really don't have to. It's just all in them.
mm-hmm.
But if you actually talk to them, like, the worst thing you could do is try to talk them out of it, because you talking down on them at that point. Like, you can't fuck with them and talk down on what they doing, because you a part of what they doing, you know. So
yeah, I
it's
was
like,
never gonna do that shit. I was never gonna pay for it. Yeah,
you would, because you do. You
I
do
would.
whether or not you
Yeah,
know it or
that's
not.
right.
Every time, you know what I'm saying. It's like, it's just skipping straight to the motherfucking point mostly, because that's how a relationship.
I mean,
That's
if you
really a
think it
relationship.
like that, niggas do be spending that money for that hotel room. Niggas at the
Like,
club
even if you
for
got
the
an
hotel
old
room.
lady, she expects you to pay. It's some amount. Like, if you tilt the scales to how much, if you put on the scales how much she pay and how much you pay, the man always gonna be paying. And if that man stop paying, you know what I'm saying, like, that relationship gonna sour, because it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It ain't got, I don't know. A man, like me as a man, I don't feel comfortable with a woman unless, you know what I'm saying, I'm a provider. And I don't know how to explain it, but
I feel you. And that's why I don't want no woman right now, because I can't provide nothing for them.
Right.
You feel me?
Like, I'm at the boundaries of not being able to. Like, I could, like with my ex, I told her, I was like, whether you here or not, I still got to keep a roof over my head, right? Like, but I don't have that extra oomph that a nigga's supposed to have. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't be trying to get your feet done. I ain't got all that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, once every month, okay, cool. But every week, every 2 weeks,
fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Get you some. You don't need no slides. Get you some tennis shoes. Goddamn it. Keep them feet in. Who the fuck you getting them done for anyway, guy? You know what I'm saying? Like, a nigga would like to be able to do that, but it'd be more important shit to me. So I don't know.
And me personally, bro, I don't like the nails. Like, all I like is like the shiny part. Like, how they just don't get no design, just the.
Well, yeah, I don't like the long nails, like that long ass shit. But like, if they got you talking about clear coats and cuticles, like get their cuticles done,
only like
and then
clear
like
coat
maybe get French tips.
Yeah,
that shit's sexy. But
yeah, like get a goddamn pedicure and get them clear coat.
Yeah.
I like that because my mom be doing that shit. My mom don't get her nails done. She just get the clear coat.
And see what you just said right there? And that's why it's important for any woman you get with to meet your mom, because she would not understand it. You know what I'm saying? If you tell a girl, like, without her having some kind of understanding that that's what you was used to because of your mom and stuff, like, she would feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, you don't tell no girl that, like,
I always say I want a girl like my mama.
Right, because that's what you used to for the woman of your house. Like, that's been the woman of your house for 20 years. So, like, when you get with a girl, and it ain't that you want that girl to be your mama or anything like that. But
I know you can't be like her, but like have the same like
qualities and
tendencies. Qualities.
Yeah, like domestic. You know what I'm saying? Responsibilities. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like, do my laundry, make me some food.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The women now don't like this shit, cuz. I'm like, man, y'all, fuck that shit, cuz. You gotta go to another country, man. Or you, like you say, you gotta get somebody
really,
older.
You gotta travel.
Go to Japan. I want one of them anime bitches.
I heard Japan's got them housewives for real, man.
For real. Women ain't housewives no more.
That's all I want. Every time, no cap, I'm an old job. I was asking, and it'd be only the outer, the foreigners who's not from the States. He'd be like, I want to be a housewife.
Right. I'd be like, I want you to be my housewife too. But a part of that, all right, so here go the other flip side of that. If you want a woman that's a good housewife, that means you gotta like you gotta give everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And so
In fact, that's my plan. I wanna, you feel me?
Right,
I wanna be
right,
provider,
right.
and she take care of the kids in the house. You feel
but
me?
then this in their head, they feel like you holding them back from being
Exactly, in they head.
They
Nah,
wanna-
I feel like you controlling. Like
yeah,
it's like
and they have
bitch,
aspirations to be like the boss or some shit. And I'm like, it's nothing wrong with
You
that. You
feel
could
me?
do that, but at
it
the
ain't.
same
But you got
time,
a man now. You gotta throw that shit away when you win a man.
I don't think they gotta throw it away. I just think they need to stay up on that housework too. Like you could be your own business, but goddamn it, when I come home, or even if I'm at home working all day, like the house need to be clean, the kids need to be fed, the meal need to be made. You know what I'm saying? And they right. A nigga really do be asking for too much if they want to be like an entrepreneur.
But if we providing, we paying the bills, we fucking doing all the vacation shit. We feel me? What the f-
Right.
that?
It's more about
It's
a sense of
fair.
purpose. Because it's more about for them. It's a sense of purpose. Like they don't get the same. Like back in the day in the 60s and 70s, women like they aspiration was making a good home. Like nowadays, you know what I'm saying. One, it's our fault too. You know what I'm saying. I play devil's advocate, right? Like, you know what I'm saying. Niggas will fuck over females and shit. Like, if a woman was keeping house good and shit, and then she find out you fucking her best friend, you doing this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? And that's the culture that just keep happening, the cycle. So yeah, they get turned off for this shit. But then, I don't know, it's too much shit. It's just, it's that shit old.
That's where you coming from. Yeah.
That shit
Niggas
old.
is cheating. You feel me?
Like we don't give them nothing to want to make a home fuck. And then when we actually do it,
80% of marriages end because of the women's feelings too, though.
Yeah.
Like they get tired. They want like.
And that's why I be like, fuck that
man.
shit. Fuck you and your feelings, goddammit. I know what the fuck I need.
They emotional creatures, and once they feel like you don't love them no more, you can love them to death. But if they feel like
you gotta show it, and it's like you gotta keep. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a man. Like when I say something, word is bond. You know what I'm saying? But all that reinforcing past conversations, I be so over that shit. Like goddamn, how many times we gonna have the same conversation?
Exactly. I just gotta say it one time. Like I'm a man in my word. I'm gonna do. You feel me?
Right. I still feel the same way. It's like we wait a month and we arguing about some shit we argued 2 months ago. Like my thoughts and feelings and words and change. No, I still don't agree with that shit.
I'm still here, right? I'm still laying with you, right?
Yeah.
And now I got to the point where I talk out my feelings now. You feel me? I tell you.
You would think that would work, right? You would think that would work.
Yeah.
It don't. Cause
it didn't. And your cap, it didn't work.
They hear, but they don't hear to understand.
It didn't work.
They do not understand. It's like they hear the reply. They'll hear what you're saying.
Bro, I was gonna say that. They hear to reply. They don't hear to listen.
Right.
Understand. They I'm just gonna say that.
And then if they understand right now, they feel like just because they mind changed a week later, a month later, that your mind needs to. Nah, I feel the exact same fucking way I did a month ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, you going through. They be having whole arguments in their head without you, and by the time they bring the shit up to you, they already hollering because I'm like, hold the fuck up. Like,
oh God,
shit.
They calm down. You ain't just talking.
Man,
That shit crazy.
They want to feel unappreciated. I'll be like, I stay by my, you know what I'm saying? I'm always by myself. Anybody in my circle, you only here because I appreciate you being here. They don't understand that. Just the fact that you allowed to be here means I appreciate you, kid.
Yeah, go lay down. Love you. Yeah, bro. I know all men think alike, for real. All real men think alike.
That shit crazy, man.
You throw the words right out of my mouth. They did that. Listen to reply, not listen to understand. They hear it, not listen. What Lil Wayne say?
It's like, it's not that I ain't listening. It's that we done had this argument too many times.
It's the difference between seeing and looking, and hearing and listening.
Yep. They already got a rebuttal. It's not, we conversing. You let me know how you feel. Let me know how you feel. And just because you don't agree with me don't mean I'm gonna change how I feel. But as a man, I gotta stand on principles. I can't change. Like, I'm not allowed to change. I have to think about this shit and how resolve that's, you know what I'm saying? Like in anime,
completely logical.
Yeah.
If it don't make sense, like, you're not doing it. Like,
because changing your mind about shit means you gotta change your whole line of thinking. And you know what I'm saying? Like, say, you know, if you agree to some shit, like if your plans are longer than like a 1 month plan, a 1 year, if you on a 5-year plan type shit, you don't have the luxury of changing your mind every other month. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a slow moving ball. Like that shit, you get the ground rolling and you thinking you got a partner that's like consistent and shit. Like, nah, just because shit don't look good now, we working for the future. Like that shit don't happen overnight just because we had this conversation. We both putting in work, and your putting in work ain't physical work. It's more mental and emotional. Yeah, I need you to provide this house so I could go through the stress to get us the future house, you know? But nah, like that shit.
They don't do that though, bro. They work on right now. Like, bitch, we ain't got it right now.
For real. But we ain't never gonna get it if we keep fucking having this fucking conversation either.
Like, it be the same, yo. I feel you 100%, bro.
Arguments do not change. It be the same argument.
My BM, same argument, the same, like I tell the same thing over and over again. Like, we gotta grind. You gotta grind in order to get what we want to do. You feel me? It's like, we can't, this thing ain't gonna happen. You feel me?
Right.
And
I mean, we can, but that should have been, you know, if you raising a family, like, you know, and then like we can't go to our full potential just because they don't understand. Like, if a nigga really wanted to get out there and get it, they wouldn't see us at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you want us to be home all the time and be a part of the family unit and shit, and then at the same time make the money and you know, be the provider, but like the time, you know, you can't have both. You either got my time or you got the money. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got my time, I can't be out making money, and we can't have no future if I ain't out making money. But I'm not. I'm always on. I am fuck all. So it's better just to get your shit together before you get in a relationship. That's what I found out. Long story short, and then by then, if you make it on your own, then you ain't gonna really just hold serious nobody you meet after you know you wasn't here at the beginning. You know, so you be like, fuck that shit. And then you a young chick, somebody young, and it just be what it be.
You build them up.
Right.
Build a bitch.
Hey, I was just about to say that shit. My nigga, what that nigga named Green Eyes, he said, I ain't Bob, I can't build no bitch. Like, nah, for real, I ain't no Bob to build. I can be, but that shit take dedication on both parts. Like, you know what I'm saying? They show ego.
He gotta want to get built.
Right, yeah,
he don't want to get built.
You can't. A snake can't have two heads. You know?
Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. We still in the downtrend, I'm trying to find that, bro. Yeah, that shit so facts, bro. That shit crazy.
That shit just like, bro. I just, you know, I always been told to me, but nigga just won't know that shit until you just live it. Like, women.
Yeah, I experienced it, and I experienced it like not recently. My baby mom.
Me too.
I tried.
And then it's a baby mama, so it ain't no getting away from
with her.
You cannot get away from your baby mama. Y'all got kids together.
Oh yeah, no, I can't get away from her, but
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Together. Like, that's a lifelong partner, whether y'all in a relationship or not. It's like,
everything our son do, we gotta be there together.
Right.
Every birthday he gonna have, I'm gonna see her. You feel me? He have any accomplishments.
Yeah. I just displaced all that shit.
Beam
Right
with
now,
her.
I'm just focused on trading. Like, fuck all that.
Facts.
I ain't gonna even, cause that shit like
It's just stressful.
dark closet in
stressful.
my head right now. My whole, that shit new to me, cause 3 months ago, I was in a damn near 10, 12 year relationship. And
You know, you
now that
coming out the womb, basically.
yeah, man. It's like, fuck that shit. Every time I think about it, I get pissed off.
You good, man. Everything happened for a reason.
Yeah.
You got bigger and better plans.
Yeah. It's just I'm too old for that shit, though. I'm too old for that shit, man.
Hey, and she young, so she ain't old yet for that shit.
She ain't too
Yeah,
that much young.
so
We were both young when we met, but yeah, we both young at heart. But like I don't even think it fazed her. Like, you know, like talking about like, you know, she did send me this random ass text one night. I was fucked up. I ain't even respond to this shit because I'm like, man, cut it out, man. I'm not finna go through this shit. But I was on that drink. I gave one of them drunk texts. I think I talked to her last night, but she ain't bring that shit up. I ain't either. Like, fuck that shit.
And you know, like with females, bro, you gotta bring that shit up. So you ain't gonna bring it up.
I damn so I didn't even, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Women don't really. They not the confrontation type.
No, that's exactly what they is. That's what if anyone, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what it would have been. All that shit, man. I was like, nah, this shit done. Like, we, you know, not going back and
The one that I
forth.
experienced. I mean, I ain't gonna cap. Yeah, it depends. The one I had one that was she was from New York, so that explained a little bit of it. Aggressive shit. She was.
Oh yeah. I ain't talking about physical. Like yeah, physical.
Oh no, not physical. No. I ain't either. I'm talking about.
Oh, just going back and forth arguing. Yeah, they it's something about that shit. They just feel like that shit.
Not even going back and forth. Like she'll tell me what's on her mind.
And when it's time for you to talk, you can't talk, can't get a word in edgewise.
Nah, I could. I ain't gonna cap it. I don't know how to explain it.
I just need to be quiet and listen. That's probably what she sound like some shit she'll say to me.
Ain't like you do be
yapping.
You be yapping. So in her head, are like, damn, I will never get a chance to talk. Yeah, you know that too. You know.
Yeah, I do know that. I do know that.
If she said that, you can't say it.
I can't argue with that shit, cuz.
Oh, shit, that's funny.
Just shut up, cuz, man. I'm done with all y'all, man.
They done forgot what the fuck they was gonna say. Oh shit.
Damn.
That's funny, man. That's funny as hell. I got a little cousin who be talking a lot, man. He was a kid, man. He was non-stop talking.
I don't talk that fucking much, cuz, man. God damn, man. You know what? I'm gonna start limiting my sentences to 5 words. I can't do that shit though. Nigga go to getting on like right now. I'm gonna keep that shit 2 words replies.
Not even half it. Half. Whatever you say, try to say it.
I be trying to do that on my YouTube videos, cause all it do is make me just talk faster. I be like, I'm gonna keep this video in 15 minutes. Nigga, I listen to that shit, I be like, damn. Then I look at your shit, you be like chill and vibing and like blah. I listen to choir, I look at my shit, nigga just go blah, 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 blah. I'm like, fuck, nigga, I need to chill out.
Nah, you see, niggas fuck with that though. You know, niggas.
Sometimes,
some
but
people
goddamn, a nigga go for
viewers,
a minute.
Different viewers.
Nigga go for a
You
minute.
gonna build that audience where people like to sit and just listen. I ain't gonna cap, bro. You got a voice where niggas, you got like a you can read a book to a nigga. like one of the annotators on them like the Discovery Channel.
Yeah, the wild dingo that explores the forest.
Yeah,
It founds the watering hole. Yeah. But when you got a female, she be like, fuck that shit. When she live with your ass every day, you come with that shit. Y'all hear that shit?
They probably in one ear after the other.
Like that, cause sometimes you know what I'm saying, when you know I don't mean to be, but yeah, I do be full of shit sometimes too. Cause you know they come from like my customers, like you know what I'm saying, like when you get customer service all day and you gotta like my customers could be pissed off at my ass, and motherfucking me. Like if I break they shit, I talk them at the end of the job, telling me I did a good job and it's okay. You know what I'm saying? So
I ain't gonna cap. I worked at a moving company before. We doing this job, and the nigga with three of us. One of the dudes like cracked the TV, cracked the TV, and then when he put it inside the new house. He kept like a cover over it.
Yeah, that's what. See, my ace nigga that been with me for about 13 years. Like he be tempting a nigga to do that shit so much. But the thing is, like if you cover it up while you're there, good and fine. You might make it out without with the money. But I get all my reviews off my jobs off my reviews online. Two. Like he ain't gonna be there when I get that phone call when so and so say that this was broke. You know what I'm saying? It's just gonna be me. Then I'm gonna be already paid him, and he, you know what I'm saying? He looking for the next job. My thing is I gotta tell him right then when it happened, how it happened, and you know what I'm saying? Apologize and offer to make it right as soon as it happened. You know what I'm saying? But like this last job we was on, we actually did that though. I did cover it up. It was one of them old school entertainment centers, and it was heavy as fuck. But the legs was stapled on underneath it, and when we drug it off the truck, the back of the U-Haul truck, they got these like it's ribbed. You know what I'm saying? Like so it can have grip when you step and you won't slip, and it drug the goddamn rubber stop and just peeled the leg off. It wasn't broke, but the staples came out. And we just picked that bitch up, put it under there, and like it was one of them like 5-piece entertainment, the old school kind, big unit. And so like I was like, as long as they ain't gonna move that bitch for another good about 5-10 years, you know what I'm saying? It's one of them type things. They couldn't pick it up to move it. They needed us. All they talked to, oh y'all strong, y'all got, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, shit, fuck that, man. We just gonna put this bitch down. It was his idea. I was like, man, we need to tell him that. He was like, fuck no, we need to get. And I just agreed with him. Usually I don't. 90% of the time I don't. But that last move job, I ain't gonna lie. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't rocking or nothing. It wasn't noticeable. It was in the back, and then it had a whole bunch of heavy shit on top of it, and it'll never be moved again. And it was like, it happened at the end of the job. It was like the last thing we pulled off the truck. So I was like, man, we did all kind of shit. Like, let's just get the fuck up out of here. And we put that shit down, we put it together, and that was it. But most of the time, nah, man, I gotta, but it just be hard. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga, like how y'all be talking about, I be convincing, that nigga could be so convinced, you know, but that's just, you know,
and bro called the boss right back in the whole U-Haul truck. He called the boss. Like the lady was moving around too much. She was touching everything. You know, she was doing. Make it seem like it wasn't his fault. Then after that, I don't know what happened. I don't know if she called, if he called her. She didn't notice. I don't know.
Moving. See, I ain't insured because, you know, I just stopped paying this shit. I tell my customers to ask me if I got business insured. I'd be like, I don't have insurance, but I got assurance. I can assure you that we've been doing this for 13 years and nothing will happen to your furniture. It's in good hands. That's my script when they, you know what I'm saying? They either take it or they don't. You know what I'm saying? And but most of the time, especially when I was like moving 24/7, like but when I wasn't really trading, you know what I'm saying? I used to have a grip in my pockets at all times. So if anything broke, I just pay for it in cash. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, you know, what we need? Ooh, goddamn, NQ.
Damn! Oh, I just seen that.
Shit! I wish I had all 15 lots. What I mean? I'm in a 3 lot again. God damn it, son of a bitch.
That shit went crazy.
That might be the liquidity right there. We might be finna run.
That shit just went crazy.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I've been waiting on. Come on, get to the bottom. We broke the new lows. Let's go. Let me see how far in the age of kill zone
We got like an hour left before it slow down. 30 minutes. I say 30 minutes till it starts slowing down. So I did.
Yeah. I don't know. We getting what? This is the top of yesterday's Asia range. No, this is the bottom. We about to break out of yesterday's. So Asia could displace a little lower than yesterday.
Maybe at the top of yesterday's Asia range.
The top of yesterday's Asia range is. Oh, we
right here.
Okay. That's an old Asia range. Yeah, this is the top of yesterday's. So we got all kind of structure below us. Damn, I wish it was nothing below us. Let's see if we could go through some of this shit.
The level I say we can bounce from is coming up soon.
I want to see if we could get the 464. That's a significant area, 464.
64.
Like between.
We can get down there.
464 and 444.
Yeah.
It's like a little range. It's a consolidation. It's the center of it, but it's also an important moving average on the daily.
I can see it. We could it's possibly get there.
If we get there,
490 is like where I would want to enter at for buys.
Oh, I'm up 700. This is where I'm supposed to make sure I don't go bad for the night. So yeah, we're gonna liquidate. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna keep that at 3,000. If I make 3,000, it's gonna put me out. And if I lose $1, bet. So I'm gonna lock it in. I gotta lock it in. I can't go broke on this account again today. So that's it. I either make 3,000 or I ain't gotta make 3,000. But I can only make up to 3,000. But I can't lose today. I'm up 800. If I'm up 800, I shouldn't be in the red. I shouldn't end the day in the red. Put it like that.
Yeah, that shit look good though.
Yeah, it looked good.
Just created a 1 minute gap.
I got a decent entry too. I don't like that we back above this fucking support though. Damn.
Oh, we good.
No, man.
We good. Created, broke the lows. Created a gap. Now I gotta now look at this. It's respected it now.
Don't like that shit.
Damn, nigga, you got your description is crazy.
Huh?
On your live? The description, nigga?
What about it?
What the
Let me
fuck?
see. I don't even know. Let me see what this says. Globex is about to reopen and it's time to get back to work. Last night started strong but ended breakeven.
You type that, you copy and pasted it.
Man, come on, cuz. Why you gotta ask me a question like that, man?
Or was it ChatGPT?
I typed
You
it.
probably typed that motherfucker. Damn, nigga, type my descriptions, nigga. What the fuck?
I typed it in the.
I be having one sentence.
I typed it in. I typed it, but I typed it in the ChatGPT, and they, you know what I'm saying? Look, this is. I'm gonna put it on Discord. I'm gonna move it over here. This is what I typed. This right here. You see this? Let me make it bigger.
Let me see,
I think this
Because
is
every time I say type a description for a trading video, like it gives me shit that's non-relevant to the video. Like that's irrelevant to the video.
Can you see it now? Let me make it bigger.
I mean, is it in this chat? Or
Yeah,
the
I ain't putting
trading
it
chat?
on YouTube.
You block origin? The fuck is that?
Right here. You
Oh, no,
don't see
it's
this? Can you see it?
Yeah, nah. You talking about your screen?
Yeah, on my screen oh, okay, I need to put it back on the other side. My bad. Can you see it now?
Like you said some shit.
All right.
Globex.
Oh wait, I'm
Go back.
sharing Discord. I need to share. Let
Yeah,
me
you
stop.
sharing Discord. Yeah.
Let me change windows screens now. Now you should be able to see it when I go off. All right, can you see it now?
So Globex is about to reopen last. No, I'm just doing a great. You even be chatting to fucking ChatGPT.
I do. You know what I'm saying? I just tell it what's on my mind. I tell it what's on my mind. So Globex is about to reopen. Last night I was doing great, but ended up break even. It's day 2 in the XFA. I'm still considering it, but if it start looking bullish, I'll transition to longs. And so it gave me this title, and then it gave me this description. And then, you know, I have it set to where it always, you know, it'll give me that shit, and then it'll give me my hashtag.
Damn, that shit cheat code.
You know what I'm saying? So like the description always fit the mood when I come in the trade. It always fit because it's like a little 1-paragraph journal entry. That's how I look at it. Like before I get on my stream, I just say whatever's on my mind in that little box, and it hooked me up.
Okay.
I know, man. They use support, man. They use the goddamn lowest support. I hate that shit.
It did clear that low.
Yeah.
Clear that 7 p.m. low.
With a long liquidity grab. That wasn't nothing but a liquidity grab, man. It's about to go up to my entry. Let me see what I'm finna do. The 3 hour still bullish, so it's like really a nigga on the cool need to just exit this position. Unless we dump right here, cause I see a little parabola. We about to break outside the parabola. I'm gonna put my stop at break even. But I don't want $700. I wanted my fucking 8. Like it's different when you say, when you put them risk parameters in and you know you can't go negative. It's like now I feel like I only got $700 of room in this account, so it keeps me trading. It really just it's all good. It gives you that feeling like you close to blowing an account, but even though you're not. And usually when you about to blow an account, you make the best decisions. It's just you never have enough room for it to act right.
Okay, that's how I was yesterday. Like I was more locked in and drawdown
And then you be when you in profit. I know, and that's why I do this shit. Like when I get up decent above 750, 700, I'm like, I'm just gonna make it to where I can't go red, and so that means all I could risk is that 700. So it's like I'm $700 away from DLL or blowing an account. It give me that same feeling.
That shit be backwards. Like I hate that shit, bro. Like,
I hate it too. But this a fresh account, and I mean, if I don't respect it, then that means it's actually gonna be that way. Like if I go negative, if I get comfortable with sizing up and going negative, then that means I'm $700 away from my account being negative. I don't want it negative, so I need to treat zero like it's negative. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't even need to go into that shit. If I feel like it ain't no good play, I should just lock the account here and start tomorrow with $700.
Thanks. Man, I could have really made that 300 tonight.
You still can. They can go take these damn trades. You being like quiet ass looking at them.
It's 10:30 now though. 10:30 is past 9.
This show time where you gotta Well, I don't know. You can come back for London because that's an hour and 30 minutes ago is the Asia kill zone to be over with. I'm probably gonna hold this trade till stop loss. I ain't got no TP for it though. My TP so far down. I ain't got
that could be the high for real, nigga.
I know it.
That so could be the high.
I mean, it is an inverse head and shoulder, and you remember how we always go inside the right shoulder a little bit. So like, really, I can move my stop to right there to hide them wicks. As long as we don't run them wicks up there and we dump from here. That's only risking $8, so that's good. What we gonna do here? It always go a little bit away, and then I have to make a new decision on what the fuck I want to do. That's the only thing I don't like about late night trading. It's like you get good entries and positions, but you always having to think like, what's in my best interest right here, right now? Take the 8 and look for a break for new lows. Because 8 is a good day. All right, my calendar. My calendar ain't too bad. Oh, it ain't updated with today yet. That's why it look like that. It's still. My worst trade was 6. Best was 4. I could finish right here and have another day like this, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. I don't even know how much I want when I take a payout. But I do want to have a decent cushion in this bitch. Yesterday was sad. That shit's so sad. Look at that shit. That shit. Ugh. I don't want to do that shit tonight. So a nigga could just stop here and come back London.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
What?
I wanna get something, but I can't get nothing.
What gold doing? Have you looked at gold lately? That's bad. Them the only two assets we really got. Gold look like a short here. NQ might dump.
look like a short. You ain't know how to do.
I don't know, huh?
It's 5 minute.
Like,
I might just come back and
I could short gold and put a stop above that 5 minute wick on that hammer candle. If it break that, it's gonna get real bullish again. But if it hold that, so if gold about to dump, that make me want to find me a new entry on NQ. If gold about to dump,
you exited on NQ? You got out?
I'm still in the NQ, but I could short a mini. I could go on back over here and take one more mini trade. If I could get an entry with a tight stop, let me see. If we come up to, what level is this? If we find resistance at 753. Yeah, that's the top of the gap. That's a moving average right there too. That's moving average resistance, 753. But that's also too close to my stop.
I need that shit to break the low of Asia and keep dumping.
Yeah, Asia been trending.
Look at this last night. Look at this shit last night.
But I think Asia was a little bigger range though. Asia had a bigger range.
Asia pumped up. And right now, it did the same thing, but it reversed. It dumped, then it moved back up. And that's at this time right now, 10:30 is when they started to dump. After the move.
I should do this shit right now.
So if he dump right here, it's a good sign.
Yeah. I might move my stop a little bit further away and give it a little more space in case it want to come up there, because I kind of want to short right where my entry at. I would add to it if we got back up there. But nah, that's them wicks. I can't move my stop because I don't want it to break them wicks.
Leave it at them wicks, man.
Yeah. Gold.
You gotta get that entry.
Flush.
Yeah, do. It sure do. Man, me want to just enter and rush that
I can't short gold. That's against my plan.
Yeah.
But if you see
That's what I'm
it,
saying.
I agree. Gold too bullish for me to think about shorts.
Exactly, bro.
But this NQ,
Yeah,
see, I knew I should have shorted NQ.
Now I got stopped out. So like, you going short gold, you really like gotta
just short NQ. Find a short on NQ. If you want to short gold, if you want a long NQ, find a long on gold. If you want to short, because you'll get forgiven. Like NQ so bearish, if you short it, you might get a chance to get out break even or for a small loss, even if it move away. Same on gold. If you long gold, even when it's bearish, you might get a chance to get out break even. But if you long NQ, you probably fucked if you get it at a bad spot. Like, I don't know, that trade Too Real had that shit. He had me so scared, but I knew it was just my bias.
That was on 30 though. He could have held that motherfucker. If he held that,
he had an NQ short too though. I mean long too though this morning.
No, I entered it in the NQ trade. I got stopped.
Oh, that was you. No, he did too. Cause remember when I woke up this morning, that's what he was doing, long in NQ, and I was like, don't do that shit. It was on this video. That bitch had pumped up and broke that high. Remember?
Oh yeah. I wasn't there though.
He was on the video talking about me, talking about I was telling that nigga don't do that shit. Get out break even. And that shit pumped. I was like, well, damn, cuz.
This motherfucker looked like a wedge.
What the?
For NQ.
A bearish wedge or a bullish wedge? It looked like
a bullish wedge.
I know. That bitch pumping up.
Not a wedge. It looked like a
bear flag, but it's too steep to be a bear flag though. But if it is a bear flag, it should dump.
No, I mean a bullish flag. Like the triangle flag. Is that called a wedge? The triangle one?
I don't know. It just looked like I would call this a bear flag, but it's real steep and to retrace this whole dump. But if I put
Yeah, it's like each up movement, it gets like shorter and shorter, like it gets, I don't know.
it's like if this is a bear flag, we should fall out of it like this. But usually bear flags not this steep. They be like a little bit more slanted. So I don't know what the fuck this is. I bet it looked like something on a higher time frame candle. It's just because we looking at it on the 1 minute. I don't know. I'm about at the end of my mental juices. I think if I stop here, I'm just gonna leave this trade on and let it play out however it want to and hope I don't miss no big move. Cause I feel like a big move still on the way. Cause really ain't this a bigger Head and Shoulders than the little one I'm looking at? Yeah, see, it's a Head and Shoulders inside of a Head and Shoulders. Nah, fuck this, I'm finna keep trading. Look, it's a Head and Shoulders here. It's a Head and Shoulders here. And this whole thing is one big Head and Shoulders. And the neckline on all of it is right here. So if we break this level, that shit could get very bad. So low key, a nigga just need this shit to play out.
It's finna break the neckline for the right shoulder.
Yeah, but that neckline for the right shoulder is the neckline for 3 different Head and Shoulders. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like 3 nested Head and Shoulders. I wonder, is it even bigger Head and Shoulder if we consider the fact that yesterday we were here too.
Those like a triple bottom, for real. For the dump. Triple bottom.
And it's a descending triangle too.
Each high was lower and lower. That third high low. So the buys couldn't bring it back up that third time. Stuff.
This whatever it is, it look bearish. I can't deny that.
Like a bearish movement.
Boom! It's lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Like
lower highs. I don't think lower lows.
Yeah, equal
lower
lows
highs.
but lower highs. We just need to break 557. If we break 557 and build structure under it, we good. That little shit we just did wasn't enough though. That little wick, I wanted that shit to continue. I'm glad I scaled out though. That scale out was tough. That's what I be saying. Like, it don't matter. You always gonna, if you get a good location, you always gonna get a move in the direction you want. And if you sized up and insta take some off, you make them trades free. Cause like if I was just still in that same position or didn't have enough on the scale out, I'd be sick right now because I would be worried. But like now, if I get stopped out, I still made profit on the trade. That's all I really care about. I like to hold the whole. I don't know, when my account get bigger, I hold more longer. But right now, just need them base hits.
Right there. Like once it break this, like around that bit, I mean, it could also break these lows and then reverse back up at the same time.
How much would I make on 3 lots? I just want to do some trader math real quick. Nigga got 3 micros. How much would that be if we got all the way to the bottom of the gap? Let's see. My entry somewhere.
Bottom of gap, the opening gap.
Nigga, on 3 micros, that'll be about $1,700. 1,700 plus 700. That'll be, I have $2,400 for the day if we make it to the bottom of the gap. Let alone if we break below the bottom of the gap. If I don't get stopped out when we flush, a nigga could be looking at a $2,400 day off 3 micros.
That's how it be. That's how it should be. Them catch the low of the day and hold that joint.
Look at that order. I'm risking $8 to make $2,400.
That shit's crazy. The perfect R right there. That's perfect.
shit funny as hell if you play out. It's like, what is that to one? What's 8 divided by 24? 8. What's that, like 600 to 1? 6, 12, 18, 24. Yeah, 600 to 1. Nigga R to R 1 to 600. That shit ain't gonna work.
Straight profits.
That shit ain't.
Never know though. You never know though. If it don't go back up, could work.
The higher your R to R, the least, like, at least that's what they say. The higher your R, the least likely, the lower the probability.
Alright. But it all depends on your entry though. And what time frame we look at.
Yeah. Location is key. That's why I say I always like to enter close to my stop as possible, because it don't take long to figure out when you're wrong. It's just whether or not your ass decide to get out. I know I'm wrong if we break them.
Facts. I had like a 1 to 100 on UJ. It went up, got me out. It's pretty.
I know it, man. That shit do. Yeah, it do set you up to get wicked out too. But if we get up, like, it invalidates the head and shoulders. If not this one, but the mini one, the mini head and shoulders get invalidated. If I consider this the right shoulder, if we run this wick, then we run all the liquidity that's built up in here. Everybody that got long up in here is who gonna be selling us lower. And if we get them a chance to get out at break even or in profit, then we ain't got no dumping fuel. So we below it now. I think this is the first candle close, second time in the close below here. We need to build structure below here and keep going though. Let's see. We need to reject. Let me look at my 5-second chart. 5-second chart kind of bullish though.
Let's see if I can start this weekly trade. Well, I'm looking at UJ. Let's see if I want to have like a long-term swing trade based off the weekly chart. What would I enter?
UJ? Let me see. I think I got a UJ chart. I haven't looked at UJ in a minute. I always just look at the dollar.
That bitch don't. It ain't gonna count. It's like don't.
UJ. I could have swore I had currencies on one of these. I got EU, but I ain't got UJ. Let's see. USDJPY. I don't want no futures. I want no forex. I guess forex.com. Oh shit! Damn, this shit been dumping all night.
Yeah, bro. Literally, my entry for my buy was damn near the sell entry. it went up first.
Ooh, the weekly chart is hideous. God damn. That don't make no sense though, cause the dollar bullish. What is the dollar doing though? Let me add this to my watch list.
The dollar down 0.11 on the weekly. The dollar look bearish on the weekly.
I know it gotta be for UJ to be looking like this. Let me add this shit to my watch list and look at the dollar. Cause I was bullish on the dollar. If the dollar's selling off,
and that's good for gold.
I know it's good for NQ too. That's the type of shit that had me thinking I shouldn't be short if the dollar's selling off. Oh, but you know what we got Friday that could fuck all this shit up? NFP.
NFP, yeah.
Yeah, NFP. What the monthly look like on the dollar? Bearish too. Daily. Bearish. The Dixie need the lower the day need to hold. Well, no, we could go a little bit lower. So yeah, UJ could go a little bit lower, but if it's gonna bounce, so let me go back to
you gotta bounce off that 107.339.
107.339. I say 107.749. It might be different on your chart though, but I'm looking at just the Dixie.
The Dixie, what, on TVC?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. On TradingView, right?
Right, yeah. I want, it might go a little bit lower, but the support I'm looking at 107.759. Like, that's where, if it get below that, it confirm a bear setup, and it could trade all the way down in time, not necessarily today, but all the way down to 106.034. Like this level right here.
I can see it dumping to 107.689. Is that what you said? 689.
Oh, to the extreme low, 106.034 on the daily chart.
Oh, damn.
Which is pretty much the lows of this consolidation we had back in December.
Yeah, I see it.
Like if we
break, a mean head and shoulders right now though.
Yeah. And see that level, I just looked at it. That level I was saying we need to hold is the neckline of our head and shoulders on the daily chart. It's the same as this MA right here. So if we don't bounce,
that explains why that shit is dumped crazily for the UJ.
Yeah.
I was been bearish on the Dixie. I just didn't know when it was going to start that movement.
It really, if it's bearish, it ain't started yet. It don't start, and
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's starting up a little bit. You start up a little bit, but the real it ain't start.
Yeah, that's gonna be a weekly move. Like I don't know what's gonna happen in the world. I can't even call it no more. So much crazy shit happening. But if it's gonna pump, it needs to pump soon. It can pump. Low time frames are flipping bullish on the dollar. What is this? The 9 minute is ill. I ain't never seen that before. That's not. Oh, NQ dumping. That's good. The 3 minute bearish. I'm getting alarms. What the fuck?
NQ dumping.
Hell yeah. I wish I was in the goddamn. I wish I was sized up. Nigga up 1K right now. Now this is where I should stop. Niggas could really.
Okay, this is where I could click that buy button.
I think the dump just started, but a nigga scared. I don't want to go back to. I feel like this a good day. 900 to 1,000. A nigga could just lock the account and just pocket this day.
It's a good day. Good day.
But if we get to the bottom of the gap, it's 2,400. So fuck it. You know how I do. I ain't as degenerate as I used to be.
You like me though. You like me. Fuck it.
Yep.
Once you have the TP in your head, and then you got some profit already, it's like when you have break even.
Yeah. Well, I could really hit break even now because we damn sure don't need to run in wicks now. So worst case scenario, I go to bed with 700. Best case scenario, I wake up, see myself get 24. I could live with that. Come in tomorrow, or maybe even London. I'm probably gonna trade London. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I ain't finna set no expectations.
Dude, you respected my level on myself.
This shit wick my level. I don't know why I got this level on my chart, but that little dump we had, that was a tough ass exit to the tip.
I really want to go a little bit lower though. And we don't got to, but I wanted to.
Weak, man. At least the 50% of the gap, like you were saying. That's way down here at 431, 428. It's a lot of room to the downside. It ain't no reason for price to just hang around in the gap. It needs to go back and forth, painted like a paint roller, up and down, top to bottom. There ain't no reason to hang up. We breaking down out of a triple nested head and shoulders. Like this move should just now be starting. And I'm hitting these alarms. These alarms was for me to, I can't remember why I put alarms right here, but I I should be alert. I know that much. Oh yeah.
That should be alert.
We breaking back inside this down channel from the top. The bottom of it is down here. Where the bottom of this shit?
So what this? That's a 15-minute gap over there. Like that's sweet.
The bottom of this channel is currently 400. That's the midpoint of the gap. 381. We could potentially break outside of the midpoint. So yeah, we could go back down to the bottom of the gap. I'm gonna leave this trade on. Nigga might be on to something right now.
Yeah, for sure. And this gap we in, it ain't as strong because it's not all 3 green candles. It's a red and green.
Oh, what gap?
If it's all green, then it's strong.
What time frame gap?
The 4 hour.
What I do with my internet?
Even the 1 hour, it's supposed to 1 hour gap right here too, but it's a red, green, but it still can play out, but it's that the most powerful gap that he feels it. Well, that's probability in my eyes. Especially if it's red, green, I'd rather go for that order block. That red candle, that's considered an order block. I'd rather go for that.
On what time frame again?
On 4 hour. Where you feeling for the 1 hour order block? 1 hour order block is at 475.
Oh, you said 1 hour order block.
Yeah, 1 hour. But the midpoint of the 4 hour gap is, you know where that's just at 486. So they're basically the same.
You looking at this red candle?
Hourly order block and that 4 hour midpoint of that gap is like the same.
Yeah. I got, and that's sandwiched in between 2 of my levels. I don't know what this purple line is, but that order block, I don't have it marked out like an order block, but I do got that as a little range. But I think we break through that. That order block gonna get validated. Yeah, we gonna break that. We dumping now?
Okay, yeah.
Kinda.
We have a little retracement in 1 minute. You couldn't dump again. It's the support right now. It's this lower marked out. It's gain support a little bit. What's gold doing? Gold dumping a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, the gold was looking bearish up there. Well, it's the 15-minute green still though. Let me look at the 1 minute. And Q dumping though. Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I had I had 15 lots, 10 lots, some shit.
Yeah, 10 lots, a mini.
At one time I had a mini and 10 lots. Ooh, that nigga will be up so much right now. Ooh.
Ain't gonna know. Look like I was finna end it right here, but nah.
It's hard to enter down here though. You gotta enter on the green.
Not for a buy? I'm going for a buy.
Oh, for a buy. I was just saying, if you finna, but this shit bearish, you finna buy it? You know, if you got your setup.
No, I'm not. It's past my time. I ain't trading this shit. I'm just gonna mark it up and see what happens.
I got a level right here. I got a tough level right here. We ain't broke it yet. We keep playing with breaking.
Yeah. We got this little midpoint, this 15-minute gap. Touch that and reverse.
That's, wait, why do I got that purple line? I can't remember.
Nah, it's dumping. 30 dumping too. 30 finna touch my first low. I wanted to clear. Way down here.
I'm gonna have to start trading.
But all they like, that shit just look shitty. There ain't no god, that shit look shitty.
What?
I'm just looking at them in 15-minute, bro. It's like,
on 30?
It's not clear direction, bro. Like it's doing a lot of retracements on this up move.
What the 9 EMA doing? You see any patterns on the 9 EMA?
Nah, it's looking like it's going down. It's starting like a downtrend.
You just gotta
Like a
find how to
double
short.
top.
That bitch trending. It's trending.
It's below the 9 EMA.
See, you need that 125 and that 400, and see how, like, if you could get a short close to when they cross, then I mean you at the beginning of the trend.
Mm.
'Cause they don't cross often. And when they cross, it'd be some major follow through.
Yeah, okay, so this move for me, and I'm gonna enter the buy though. For me in this buy, you gotta break that 1 minute high. You gotta break that 1 minute high. And then
These
go with 3
MAs
minute.
touch.
On a
I
3
don't
minute
see
break
why
high.
they touch no more. Okay, there we go.
Break it. So right there. I'll go with that 3 minute. I'll reach that. Like a 1 minute.
See, this move still got legs, but it could come up and touch and retest the neckline. That's probably what we finna do. Come up here, retest the neckline of his head and shoulders, and then that'll be like, that shit'll probably happen in like the next 13 minutes. We'll be back up at the neckline, and that's where we should reverse again.
We got so many highs up there on 30 that we got equal highs up there. We got two sets of equal highs up there on US 30. We might be bullish on 30. We might be bullish on 30.
You think we bullish?
Might be. Not right now.
Oh.
So,
I had my shit organized so I could just click
but
on
on Nas though, we cleared highs on Nas and rejected it. But yeah, it's out of the cap right now too though, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think Nas for that big high time frame head and shoulders, I think we could go and retest it. Why do I got a fucking exclamation point here? Indicator error, indicator update. What? Oh, anchor VWAP. I don't care about that shit. Oh, I'm also in a short position. That's why that's like that. Damn, so that means my trading view, I'm up 24K on that trading view challenge. I'm short a 10 lot from where? From way the fuck up there. I'm short from yesterday's high. Daytime high. Damn. Like, what if that's the high of the week? That shit would be so playable.
Well, let's go back for this. Let's see what happened. Let's see. Oh shit.
Oh,
I might get a trade. I ain't gonna enter, but I'm gonna fucking enter. I'm gonna fucking enter this on trade view. See what happened. We gapped up crazy.
On what?
In 1 minute. That's a huge gap. We gapped up.
On what chart though?
On the Nas 100.
I don't think we did that on NQ though. Huh? Just on Forex.
Yeah. It rejected that high, so we might be still there.
On mine, we hadn't rejected it yet. We still, I don't know, it's just going sideways. It's probably gonna go sideways down here before breaking down again. This shit, I think Sundays be directional into Monday morning, but then after that, the overnights, I think I just need to make my biggest trades on a Sunday, because every time, what's today? Sunday and Monday both were directional, more so than the night.
Yeah, I might just get rid of this 1 minute and just stick to the 3 minute.
I love the 3 minute. I need the 1 minute too though, but I love that 3 minute. That 3 minute be so clean.
Even the 3 minute gave me that sell setup too. That first sell setup when you enter it.
Yeah.
It gave me that setup too. Clear the high and down, clear the gap, inside the gap and down.
Like the wicks that it have look a lot better than me on the 3 minute. Like it's like they actually have meaning. They don't just be random. I like time frames divisible by 3.
It's extra time instead of 1 minute. 1 minute really ain't shit.
Yeah.
It could be so much. There's so much manipulation in 1 minute it could do.
Right.
It's crazy.
Let me see what the 3 look like.
It can have crazy wicks on the 1 minute, but in like a 5 minute, that shit's still in the body. It's the body can still do something else.
Right. Yeah, because you could draw like boxes around these ranges of the bodies on the 3 minute. I'm seeing it now. Even the head and shoulders we've been looking at look beautiful in this shit. Like it's all distinct and clear. I got crystal clear levels right here. What level is this?
I see it too. 3 minutes too. I see that head and shoulders too. Yo, I see that motherfucker.
At 565. 565 is like the best level ever that we had tonight, and I ain't even got it on my chart. But if you draw a horizontal at 565 on the 3 minute, that shit everything. That's the only line we needed tonight. You could have bought that bitch a bunch. Then when we broke below it and closed, like.
See, I think I have the level marked out. Yeah, I have that shit marked out.
Yeah.
It's Tuesdays open.
565.
Tuesday 6 p.m. open.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit tough.
Always mark those to open up like 6 p.m. open.
Yeah.
This shit can be support and resistance. If we below it, look for sales. If you're above it, look for buys.
Yeah, that shit.
Even though that's not always right though, you feel me? But most of the time, that should be right.
If we get back up there, I might short a mini up there. I need to put that on my chart. I have too many levels on my chart. This purple level is where I get this pink level is where I get bullish. But I'm gonna put this last level. I ain't putting no more levels on my chart.
It broke the high I was talking about. Let's see if it's gonna enter this 1 minute gap. Let's see what it do.
If we get up here, this is a good short entry.
Let's see.
No, I'm gonna keep them the same. I'm just gonna make this one.
It's gonna be confidence if you ever just take my shit. I ain't got it on 1 to 3. Where 1 to 3 would be at? 1 to 3 would be Wednesdays open. Right there.
I'm gonna set a alarm. I got to. I'm not looking at it. That's a tough short.
Then gold just pump right back up.
Yeah, and Q rising again. That's why I'm looking for.
Oh shit. What 30 doing? 30 playing at that level. That's too deep. Like this shit.
Give it a good scary like thunder, trumpets, banjo. I heard a banjo this time short.
Tap it. Gotcha. That's about to tap it. A little lower.
I don't know, man. Q look like it's about to make another leg down. But the 1 minute, the 1 minute said we need to
tap
pump.
in. Let's see what happens. Ooh, immediate up move. Let's
On
say
what?
none of it. Immediate. I ain't entered though. It's just gonna boost my confidence.
you giving it a good paper trade?
Yeah. So it's 30 moving up too.
Man, I'll go to level
Gold just went crazy. Gold just went crazy.
It did?
Move. Yeah,
To the upside. Oh shit, it's breaking that level. Oh shit.
Shit went crazy.
It needs to dump now if it's gonna happen. Like it need to close this 1 minute candle red. If this 1 minute candle closed green, GG's. I need to get out my short. I gotta see, cause we ain't made the measure move on this head and shoulders yet. What a measure move would be on this big ass head and shoulders?
Hell no. I'm telling you, I don't know.
I'm gonna measure it.
It's
now.
the sales. This is buy sell.
If the neckline is the 50%, the measure move would be 505. That's where TP should be if I was trading it as a head and shoulders.
Damn, if I think okay, if I just think buy on gold, I'll end up in profit every time.
I tell you,
Every down move.
I'm telling you, every day it'll forgive you for loaning, even if it's not bullish. Like, but this 1 minute candle I'm looking at, ooh,
Damn, that bitch busting.
It's busting out of the bearish structure. But NQ going up, but it ain't bullish. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then when gold make a retrace, that's when NQ gonna dump. They'll go down together.
But once Nas get back bullish though,
and gold gonna bust.
Though.
Yeah. That's what I've been. That's my whole trade setup.
I'm saying that like once like Nas get bullish, like on a higher time frame.
Yeah.
And gold bullish as fuck. That shit gonna be crazy.
That's getting into the weekly chart on gold. Like the weekly chart, hella bullish on gold. I think I was looking at.
I ain't even look at that shit. That's how that shit look. Damn, that bitch fat.
The weekly chart, hella bullish on gold. It's like,
damn, nigga, imagine if you just sold, bro. Imagine you just bought that bitch.
You remember where we were looking at it? We came up.
You bought it in December, nigga?
Yeah, when we were looking. Bitch. I think it was January, the day we had made that call on gold when we came in the VC. That was like the weekend after Thursday the 9th. No, that was that Monday. That was that Sunday. A Friday or some shit. It was right here. I remember it on the chart because we came in. It must have been a holiday. Yeah, because
damn, yo, like what the fuck?
We wanted to buy right here. It went right there. That was the dead ass low of this whole move. If we had a Forex account and we had bought that low, we'd still be in profit. We would have got the bottom tick, and we could have.
Like, we'd be up thousands.
We'd be up hundreds of thousands. Like, we could have sized up into that shit. That was the low.
Damn. I know whoever, there's nothing but the banks to make into this bitch. That's why that bitch just pushed. Damn.
I just need me.
It wasn't lying when they said, if you want a long-term investment, just enter money on gold, metals. Into that shit is non-stop up movement.
Yeah, that means silver need probably busting too. Let's see what silver doing. Silver red. Why is silver red and gold bullish?
And now I just dumped back down.
Yeah, I was looking.
If I lose this trade, it's just confirmation. Stick to the 3 minute. This is the 1 minute. That's all it's gonna tell me. Stick to the fucking 3 minute. Fuck the 1 minute.
Cause you got you got a signal on the 1 minute, but it was invalidated.
Yeah. And it ain't validated yet. It low-key did, because it closed below this. My stop should have really... not yet. You gotta close that low we made on the 1 minute. You gotta close that low.
The lowest low?
And I'm thinking in my head, the most nearest one minute low.
Yeah.
The one we just made at 11, at 10 times,
okay.
10 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
And look, gold dumping again. Dump.
That's good for NQ. I mean, I should be looking for that NQ. I need to find something to eat. I took some hamburger meat out. I was gonna make some hamburger steak. Nigga might just make some hamburgers. Shit, I don't feel like waiting on no goddamn whole meal, but I could throw some hamburger meat in the skillet or some light. Good.
Lazy ass motherfucker. Go cook that motherfucking food, man.
I can't get away from the charts. Niggas still in position. I've been in position all night. I had some I had put what there was Sunday or Saturday. I put on a pot roast in the crock pot. I've been eating off that shit. That shit been on point. Today I put some cheese in it over some rice. That shit was good with some hot sauce. But it's like 2 more servings of that. I don't want to just eat it all because I eat some tomorrow, but I can make some hamburgers right now. I put some honey. You about to pop up. The 1 minute finna flip bullish, the 5 second flipping bullish. The 3 minute been bullish for I don't know how long. 6 minute bearish though. But even though it's bearish, it's like, I don't know. I think we're gonna have I think we just gonna trend lower all throughout the night, but it's gonna be these pockets of bullishness until the 3 minute consolidate a little bit more and get time to flip bearish. Because the momentum, the moving averages on the 3 minute, they say we need to go up before we go down. We ain't gonna be able to go down until this moving average come up.
Let's take my 1 to 3 hits. After this trade wins, my 1 minute ain't bad.
I'm looking at my 1 minute right now. It's a long is valid on the 1 minute and the 5 second. 5 second just broke out the 1 minute. 1 minute could go all the way up really till there's no resistance structure wise on the 1 minute until 575. Like really where my entry at. That's the top of the gap too.
Yeah, okay, and that's where my TP is at. That's exactly where my TP is at.
You just need to watch out right here where we at now.
Right at the head and shoulders head.
You need to watch right where we at now. When we break up here, it should go to 562, and if it breaks 562, it's clear selling to 575. We breaking off.
If it break 562, yeah, we going up.
Yeah.
562 is the head and shoulders, like the shoulder going back inside that bitch.
Yeah.
Right there. If we break that, it's nothing but it's no.
Yeah, it's just
we
a
can
little.
go as high as we can go as 588 if we break 562.
Ooh, 580, cuz if we get to 580s, I gotta be bullish. 588. Ooh, 588 is straight loans. That means it's time to loan gold for real. You get to 588. Yeah, that'll curl all my moving averages up.
I want us to go down gold though, bro. Get my fucking entry, you bastard. Damn.
Gold is busting.
Like that could just enter on open. Enter don't open, bro. You'd have barely been in drawdown. You'd have barely been in drawdown.
I just couldn't do it. I'm so bearish. I couldn't go long. I was looking for shorts. I've been fighting NQ all day.
No, I'm talking about for gold.
I know, that's why it's the same to me.
Oh.
Like, if I can't long NQ. I don't think I could long. But I've been bearish, like, just on everything. So I wasn't looking for longs. But, yeah. What will make me turn bullish? Like, that's what I need to figure out and start watching for it. I just feel like any minute now we due for a stupid big red candle because it's probably gonna happen after Chinese New Year. I think China in New Year's right now, but when they come back and all their administration.
What you mean Chinese New Year, nigga? It's already New Year, nigga.
No, but the Chinese New Year, you know, they celebrate New Year different from us Westerners. They New Year, they go through like a week of New Year. It's a whole week celebration where they shut down everything in China, and everybody leave and go and visit their family. Like they don't do no paperwork, no working. Like Google it right there. Chinese New Year this year is from Wednesday, January 29th, all the way to Wednesday, February 12th. So China opens back up on February 12th. And if they're gonna address Trump tariffs, that's when it's gonna be. And also that's like Trump might put tariffs on them like that Monday or Tuesday before. And if they retaliate, it'll be like that week. The week of the 12th is gonna be serious. Next week, it's gonna be after NFP, China New Year in, and that's where I expect Trump to start some tariff shit with China. And it's at that point.
And that's and that next day, 13th, my payout day.
Yeah, so you get that big ass juicy red candle and straight to the bank. Yeah, I think that's about gonna be where I take a payout too. Cause let me go back to that calendar. Like, if I have a good day today, tomorrow.
And you looking at up move on 9. That bitch just shot up.
5. Yeah, the 12th or the 13th should be where I take my payout too. You say Nas just shot up?
Yeah. In a 1 minute, going to 1 minute, that bitch just like soon as the bitch opens, it's just shot right up. You look like we creating head and shoulders right now. An inverted one, yup. In 1 minute. Inverted
I
head and
see it, a
shoulders.
little bitty one. Yeah, we at the neckline right here, right now.
Yeah.
I should have closed.
Man, that's a good sign. This bow was A plus for.
What's A plus?
This buy. Marked out.
Yeah. You gotta take it, man. You said you in the profit now. You could.
But it's my time though. It's not my time.
Somebody asked me that today on YouTube. When do I live stream? I was like, whenever I fucking feel like it. I ain't got no time. If I get a moving average, let's say buy, I'm buying. Shit.
Don't worry, back down. You gotta break this neckline. You good?
It's not bearish though. It's probably just going because it made a higher low. Right here is a good place to go long.
Right there. So that's another gap right there. If this gap holds, damn, it ain't holding.
Right, I add right here. This is like if I got long up there, I add and put a stop like real close because I don't want it. The 5 second
at that head.
Yeah, the 5 second. Now I would have got stopped out right there on this candle. But nah, fuck that. You go buy because that's.
Damn, that bitch dumping. Yeah, that head and shoulders is not valid no more. Fuck that.
But I bet gold didn't do this though. Let's see what gold did on the 1 minute. You see what I'm saying? So like I was bullish on Nas, but don't take the long there. Cause if I would have took that long on gold, I wouldn't have saw none of that drawdown. But if you bearish on, I can't long NQ. I will not take no long on NQ. I don't care what kind of bullish setup I think I see. If I'm gonna take a long, it's gonna be on gold. That's what I'm talking about right there. Like that was a bullish setup on the 5 second. The 1 minute still bullish. The 3 minute been bullish so long and it's still dumping. Like I can only trust bear setups on NQ right now. They play out, but bullish setups will stop your ass. It ain't give you no mercy. That shit just kept going. I'm like, I add so nigga. Stop your ass up. Even though it's gonna go up, it's like you ain't gonna get no easy long on NQ. That bitch just gonna give you like a 5 second green candle that goes straight up, and then it'll get retraced slowly and cook your ass like in slow motion. But longs, like if you look at all the red candles.
They be engulfing them up moves.
Yeah. It's like it'll trickle lower and then it'll give you a there you go. That's what you've been waiting on. Then it'll trickle up for your long. But that red, And so if we trickling up now, man, the red is gonna be way down here at like 520s. Like I bet we got about 20 minutes and this bitch gonna dump. We gonna trickle our way up to like 560, and then we gonna dump from there. But you're not gonna be able to get like a confident long. It's just gonna end up. You're gonna look at the chart and you're like, oh, we at 560. Then it's just gonna dump. The 3 minute gonna be bearish in about an hour. It's been bullish this whole time, but it ain't been playing out. But it's about to rotate bearish. Like London gonna dump hard tonight. I might be going to go get some coffee. Not going to go get it.
I'm just gonna go get some coffee.
Yeah.
Yo, Cap. The only level that's in the way. This is the only level right here that's in the way for sellers. This is the last level.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last level. If we break through this level, we bearish as shit.
And we under the week open gap. I don't think we ain't breaking back above that shit. I might go fry me a hamburger, make some coffee, and make a night of this shit. Try to put, cause I can make up to 3K without getting locked out. What if a nigga really do make 3K tonight? Like, I don't have to ask for nothing. I have all next week to make another 3K. That's like what, 700 a day?
See me all next week.
And then I could have 6K and take a 2K payout.
You know you're good for making that 1,500 a day.
Man, cuz I swear 1,000 to 1,500 be my number. That's like my, you know what I'm saying?
That's your
comfort zone.
That's your golden number right now. That's your golden number.
Yeah.
1,000 to 1,500.
If I try to push it beyond that, I fuck up. But I'm good.
So that might be your limit for this 5K, for the 50K. Once you go up
it
to
ain't even just
higher
this account.
accounts.
I don't think it even matter what account it is. I think just my mental energy that I expand making it. Once I get past it, it's like, cause like I could make more. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like if it was a bigger account,
Yeah, because you're gonna be in bigger contracts and shit.
Right. Cause it's not P&L based. It's just time based. Like I spend a lot of energy looking at every fucking one of these candles. But
exactly, and you're gonna spend more time looking at the screen if you're on a lower account.
Yeah.
A smaller account. So you feel me?
I might get a 150K, cause that way
you can triple what you're making right now with a 150K. Triple that
so
shit.
like 4,500 would be my limit.
Yeah, exactly. A day, nigga, a fucking day. Nigga make.
But really, I could do the same thing if I just get 2 more 50Ks and copy trade them. I could make the same 1,500.
Yeah. But wouldn't that cost more money than just getting that 50K? And 150.
Yeah, that's 300. 300 plus. What? 2 more 50Ks is 100 plus 300. It'd be $400. It'd be $400 more as opposed to $250. I just don't want to. What I don't like about bigger accounts is that they give you more drawdown. It sounds stupid that I don't like having more drawdown, but when you get inside that drawdown, you gotta climb out of it.
It's like the same. I think of it as the same because it just depends. Like you're gonna go in higher contracts on that anyway. So the same amount you going down on the 50Ks.
Yeah.
It's like it's basically the same as the 150Ks.
But like recovering out of drawdown, like me recovering out of drawdown trading is totally different from me in profit trading. Like I size down, so like when I side, like say
so wait, listen. Your size down for 50Ks times that by 3, and that's for your 150K.
But I'm not. I'm gonna be down to 3 and 10 micros, just like I am in a 50K. Cause
well, you can't. It's a smaller account. You're gonna be cooking that. That's why you're cooking yourself. That's why it takes longer for you to get out of drawdown, cause you're losing basically. That's basically a fucking $1.
I go for like $50 to $100 scalps. Like that's what I like when I only got It ain't, but it compounds. That's when you get into compounding, cause like
It compounds for 50Ks. You have 150K, you gonna be in that bitch
it
for a
will,
month.
it will.
That fucking
It'll take about
$50
3
a minute.
days. It'll take about 2 to 3 days. That first day, if I'm taking $50 scalps and I can get it up to 500 or 700, then the second
In 3
day,
days, nigga. You do that shit in 1 day for fucking 50Ks. So you
I know, but
tripling
that's
the
when
amount you gotta take.
that's when my account is not
days.
close to being blown. Like, you know what I'm saying? But if my account,
Triple in days, then you just prove my triple in the days. So triple the motherfucking contracts you go in for 150K. You go shut down. Like, that's the solution.
it makes sense. It makes sense. Because I do want to be a 15 lot mini trader by the end of the year. Like, I want to be on that Top Step
You feel
leaderboard.
me? So
Like, you see these
And that's
entries like
great.
this where I got like a 600 R, 1 to
and you
600 R.
saying you don't want to limit yourself, and you limit yourself to lower accounts. You feel me?
But it's these
reason
lower
why-
accounts that gave me this awesome ass risk management though too.
It's the same risk management on 150K. Just
Yeah,
times
I know, but I had to
by
learn
30
it
year
here though,
contracts.
because I used to trade 150Ks, and nigga, I would, you know what I'm saying. But it was coming here and trying to, because back when I started trading 50Ks, they still had the DLL, so like it wasn't 2K room. It was, I had to fit all my trades and losses inside of $1,000, and that's what got me good at picking good locations to get in and keeping tight stops. So yeah, you're right. Like when I get back to 150Ks, like this is what this type of risk management here is what will allow me to go in 15, like on this challenge for Trading View. I got how much heat, how close is this shit to the top?
That was bullish and shit. Hey, I would have been in this motherfucker. I would have been in this bitch. But I'm following my rules. You feel me?
Yeah,
Be confident
yeah,
in
man.
New York session.
So you can't trade to New York.
And I could trade in London session.
It's at 62. All right, so this is where I should start looking for a short. Nah, this, see the 3 minute, yeah. I don't know, it's time for me to sit up in my chair.
That the buyers got to break for us to go to my TP.
It's that
Like it is.
565. That's the neckline of the head and shoulders. All right, so a nigga finna entertain going in short 1 minute. Let me see if I can fit this trade in.
That bitch bust.
Right
Ooh,
up
I
in
see.
here is
Yeah,
where I
that
should be
shit
short
should be
though.
there.
A nigga should short right here. I should have opened me a practice account just so I could take this short, but I slightly want to throw on a mini short right here, right now.
You trying to fade the master? You trying to fade me, nigga?
No, nigga, it's my level. It's like we right here at the neck. I drew this pink line. I said it before you
Yeah,
even
we are
said
at
you.
the
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no cap though. This is the last resistance before my TP. You feel me?
Right, right. But see, if we get all the way to your TP, I get stopped out of my short that I'm already in. I don't want to go up there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go up there. I
Like we might go up there though.
I'm gonna let it go a little higher. I could probably get in right here and then take a little scalp so that it end up being a free trade, because we gonna get a reaction right here. We gonna reject for at least a good.
So then the next rejection we gonna get is going to be
Like, it's too early to go up there. This is our first time touching the
it's
purple
going to
MA
be
since
570, 570 like 571. That's gonna be our next like rejection.
that's
if we
my
get one.
TP, nigga. The hell not. I mean, that's my entry. That's my entry. The rejection is right here, right now. The rejection right here, right now. We finna sell off from right here. I could short 1 mini right here.
I don't want to.
But the 1 minute don't
Yeah.
agree. But that 5 second, the 5 second say we sell. Like not a big sell off. But if I would have shorted, it's good for $100 or $2. I could have scalped that. But I don't know. I'm gonna wait till we get to the neckline. But yeah, I feel like right here, right now, would have been a
I feel
good
like
short.
we got the neck line right now. We got that motherfucker right now on my team.
On mine, we gotta go up to 565. We was like 3 points away from it. I would have hit the button if we would have touched it. But I do see this rejection right here. This rejection could get us all the way down to like 52,
Break the low.
552.
Really, it can break the low.
The
breaks is low.
We'll bounce up at 552 and then go up to the neckline and hopefully stay below the neckline. Maybe go a little bit above it. If we get up to that neckline, I gotta take the short. Low key don't want to put on no more risk though. I might not. But if I could scalp $100, I do want to scalp $100. Like I need a $200 scalp.
It's 50-50 right here. 50-50. It ain't. So what would you break this setup right here? What would you grade it? It ain't no A+ setup.
No, because my 1 minute still kind of bullish. This is 100%. The 3 minute been bullish all night though, so I can't go off.
See, so
like all my
the 6
setups
minute?
ain't agreed. The 6 minute is bearish, but it say we need to go up to. It say the short comes from 570, 567, 569. It say I should wait to 569. It got a little bit more room, but my 5 seconds say short right here. I enter and exit.
That's a fucking D.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Every trade I done entered in, every entry I done had been entered in off a 5 second chart. Like I look at all these other time frames, but my entries and exits, and each entry and exit off the 5 second chart, even if it's gonna go against you eventually, you always get. Look, you know what I'm saying? You see how we was up there at the highs, and I'm like, we finna reject right here. You good for about 20 ticks. That's all you really need on a one lot. That's $100. That was good for $100 scalp. But if I want the A+ setup, I need the 5 second, the 1 minute, the 3 minute gonna take a while, and the 6 minute. So like 3 out of the 4 time frames still align, and I'm good for like probably about 50 to 100 ticks. Now, if you get a lot of them, you
If we break that 570 level, that's another buy entry right there.
Yeah, if we break 570, I'm probably GG's. I'm just gonna be done because 570.
GG's.
Yeah, I ain't gonna. I'm gonna have to wait till all the moving. You know what I'm saying? If we break that, I'm gonna have to wait on the moving averages to reset and turn back bearish. If I do anything, it'll be looking for a gold long at that point. Wait on the pullback on the 5 second and 1 minute on gold and take a long. But I wouldn't want to short. I don't know. Yeah, I can't call it. We could balance. We back above that level I do not want to be above. This that level that's been support all night, and now we back above this shit. So yeah, it's like bullish momentum is building back again. We need to dump right here, right now. I really don't even want to go up to the 6 minute resistance, but it's a significant resistance though. Like, whoever that is again. The most awesome short in the world comes between 568 and 576. That little zone right there, you could go in heavy. If 577, 568 to 577, as close to 577 as it'll go, as you can get it, you'll end up with a
gold busting again.
Yep, I know it because it ain't cute popping, but it ain't. Yeah. $575. Yeah, the low 570s. I'm a short the low 570s. Damn, that mean I'm finna get stopped out. I'm finna get stopped out of my short. This shit finna go straight to
the low 570s. That bit hit my TV.
Yeah,
I could enter this motherfucker. That's good though. I know my strategy worked. You feel me?
Yeah, I know, man. I can't hate though. Like that's but shit. If you see that setup, then you gotta take it. I'd be like, fuck
that shit worked. Ain't gonna cap though. Every time I got PTSD from doing that shit, because every time I enter a trade when it's not my time, I lose. And I be seeing my setup I just lose.
Yeah.
That shit happened yesterday on gold. It stopped me out.
You was talking about that in your. I remember that. That just get stop be too tight. Either that or just size down when it's not your time. Like give yourself a contingency. Like maybe I enter, but I take half my usual size. So if I do get, it'll allow you to still participate, but your losses be a little bit more meaningless. I don't know. But if your strategy works, there ain't no point in changing it. Like if your strategy got you 2K yesterday and reclaimed all your losses. So
I ain't gonna cap. The reason why I got that 2K, you know how fun a pitch be glitching and shit. That bitch was delayed. It was delayed by 3 minutes. I was catching them moves.
You pulled the infamy. Oh god.
Yeah. Fucking cooked their ass. Shit.
You know what I would do? I would only trade during them times. I'd be like, fuck everything.
I was thinking that, oh God, I was thinking that.
If it take a whole year, fuck it. I'm just gonna wait and I'm gonna size the fuck up. Like, go max.
I was full margin in.
Hell yeah.
Trade.
You ought to buy a combine right now and just wait on it just so you could pass it and then just wait on it just so you could get your payout. Nigga,
that shit happen every week, bro. At least twice a week.
That's all you need. What you talk about a strategy and time, nigga? That's all you need. That's all you need.
Glitch. It happens right. It be happening right after news too. Like news be like fucking it up a little bit. Some shit.
Man, that's the cheat code, cuz.
That is, bro.
That nigga got the Jin Woo player interface.
You feel me? It's fucking evil. Evil shit. I was thinking that shit. Only trade the time. That shit was fucked up.
Man. That's the time. I need to get refunded pips. That's pretty much all.
Nigga, what, bro? That shit. Imagine that shit on a higher account. That shit is fucking crazy.
Imagine it being as degenerate as I am, nigga. I'd be full margin, cuz.
Nigga, that's what I was doing, nigga.
Oh my god.
I was catching all them. Bro, I had that. The reason why I caught that low, but that shit it was delayed. You mean that high up there? That was delayed. That it was still going up.
Hell.
If I would have held that bitch, bro, that's what I said.
You should have held it, cuz. How you got the cheat code? Yeah, you hold it. You should have had about, like you say, 13,000.
God, 13, bro. I would have held that. Should have held that bitch.
Hell, the teacher guy, see, this the short. Fuck. It's not going up there. I got
one more level to bounce from.
Right here, the one we at right now, it better bounce right here, right now.
Got a little lower.
Like 110.
We can bounce off of. We can bounce off of 255.
I see 257.
Not 555. My fault, 555. 555.
That little wick right there, yeah, I see that. That must be a gap. That wick must make a gap. Yeah, okay, you got this little 1 minute gap. It's gonna go through that and invert it though. That reminds me of BSL when he was up in here. Remember BSL was drawing that gap before the candle closed? That nigga started predicting price. That nigga was so on tilt, he was predicting gaps. He said, I'm gonna buy right here. Candle still moving, he drawing the gap. That nigga had me rolling that night. I'm like, how the fuck you drawing a gap and the candle still moving?
That nigga on tilt.
That shit was so funny, cuz.
Bro, I wanna know what that nigga look like, bro. I know his face has gotta be hilarious.
Oh no, man. That dude had me rolling that night. Oh man. man.
Oh shit! I just feel like that nigga did something having the most funniest reactions, bro.
Yeah, cause he wear his heart on his sleeve, like you can hear when he happy in his
Oh
voice.
god.
You get that. Be sometimes I be thinking that nigga about to cry when he be losing the lookout.
I just feel like that nigga would be so funny without even meaning it.
Hell yeah. Like all that should have been like at high school together, like in a time machine. That shit, boy.
That shit was too funny.
That shit
I be
hilarious.
fucking crying. Him and Solo, bro, both of them, like they be funny without even meaning to.
Solo, for
They
real,
be so serious.
Solo be take serious to a whole new level. I don't be knowing when he not serious. That nigga so serious. That nigga got his message on Discord. Oh shit! Every time I look up it ain't funny, but I laugh. That is I ain't shit to talk about. Oh man, I love that Discord that Discord. Like I don't care how bad of a day you have it, you come up in that shit. It's always some shit. It's always some shit going on. And I done had some bad days.
You need that.
Vibed up in that bitch. Hell yeah.
You need that shit with that shit. You need it with this.
Then Quad coming there with
down.
that bullshit. He coming like I cracked the cougar. Max ass. Man, what's fucking Moy. Man, I swear I don't know. It be feeling like we come into the office or something, like that's the job. We gotta work from home.
But this is what it is, that ass. This is our office right here. We niggas at work. Zoom calls and shit. We work from home. It been pumping now though.
We at my level for real. Alright, what we finna do? I'm gonna let it go a little bit higher. I can't just short this a whole mini. I'm not trying. I cannot go negative on the day. So it gotta be a tough and shit.
Gotta be A+.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta
My
be
fair
A+.
second ain't set up for A+. Even though I feel it's at the level structurally, it ain't that momentum wise. I gotta let the time frames play out a little more.
Look like we finna make a 3-minute inverted head and shoulders. We just made the head. Now we gotta break that 5-7 and then come back down for the right shoulder.
We got bullish momentum up under us. I can't take the short right here. If I did, I mean I could take it because it's there structurally. We at the level, even though it didn't even touch the level. So yeah, it need a little bit more time, but it's a short coming up. Like it look like it's now. Motherfuckers gonna get short, and then it's gonna run their stops, whip them out, and then it's gonna play out. Or it might just go, but my 5 second and the 1 minute ain't ready. Every time I get ready to put on the trade, I gotta use the bathroom. I swear to God, it's like a physical response to trading. When it's go time, nigga gotta go for real.
It might be a sign. Don't take that shit, nigga.
Nah, it happened every time. It never fails. Like it's just when it's time for me to put on wrist and a nigga gets serious, it's like I always gotta pee. I don't know what it is. And then
get
when
nervous.
Yeah, like what this shit was 5-6 minutes ago. Nigga been here chilling. As soon as I could have took that short. It was that structural, but the momentum was there. Momentum say it need to pop up.
We can still push up though. We can still push up. Still into that 1 minute gap though. So if you we can go in that 1 minute gap right now. Yeah. Then push up. Just touch a 9 EMA. Let's touch that.
It's below the 9 EMA on mine.
What, the 3 minute?
Oh, on the 3 minute.
On my 3 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, on the 3 minute is on the 3 minute is support. It could flush through this, but we had a cross. So since we had this cross, I don't know. Damn, the 3 minute, everything telling me to just exit my short now. Ooh, and then I see what you're saying. The inverse head and shoulders, because it on like as far as ICT, it'll be a break of structure too if we go up there.
Market structure shift, yeah, on the 3 minute.
Yeah. That shit's so clean on the 3 minute, like that shit just apparent as fuck.
And that's why I say I might just say fuck that 1 minute, 3 minute. Be like it's perfect, bro.
Yeah. Let me look at it on the 1 minute. It's like that same thing is there, but it don't look like it's clean.
Yeah.
You remember that we was talking about that wedge? We couldn't decide if it was a wedge, a channel, or whatever. On the 1 minute, it's ugly, but if you look at them same candles on the 3 minute, that shit, it's the same shit. It just look better. The candle structure, it's like more bodied
and it ain't too much noise.
Yeah, like it's nice. That shit's so clean. But that was my short, cause now the one moved.
Yeah, if you in a minute, you'd have made some money right there.
Yeah, that was worth about $200. Let me see how much I would have made if I would have took this short. I would have got in like about.
Fuck about me, nigga. Take your fucking trade, nigga. Talking about me.
I mean, no, but see, I'm in a different mind frame now. Like, I can't lose the 700 I got, or I'm gonna be locked out. That's the only. Like, if I hadn't have did that, then yeah, because I would have had the drawdown. You know, the regular.
But if it's your setup, take your setup, nigga. They ain't got shit to do with their setup, nigga.
They do, because if we don't lower, I'd be up like 1,000, maybe 1,200. Then it'll be easier to risk 100 or 2. You see what I'm saying? But right now it's only set, and then I'm still in this short too. So like
once you hit that 1,000, 1,200, you good.
Yeah. So like really, it's better for me to wait till we go lower to take my scalps. Because if I take a scalp right now and I got 700, I'm up 800 on my account. But like if I take a scalp and I got a risk 250 or something on the mini, then you know what I'm saying, that shit gonna hurt. That shit gonna make me just want to close it all. You know what I'm saying? I be thinking about how I'm gonna feel if I lose. I don't want to take no loss, so I gotta wait for the not just structure but momentum. It make me trade a little bit more conservative, cause especially since I had the, I already fucked up yesterday. I was up 1,500-1,700, and I ended up like going all the way to zero. I gotta close today good. I'm not going.
That bitch pushing right back up. Damn.
Yeah, see, I gotta wait for the momentum to switch with the structure. The momentum's still bullish, even though we structurally hit a level. We need to go up there, and the momentum need to flip bearish. Once both of them line up together, then it's good. The 3 minutes slowly, and see, like, it's gonna come a point in like the next hour and a half or so, probably in London, when all night we've been selling off on the bullish momentum on the 3 minute. But once that shit flip bearish, man, this shit gone turbo dump.
Go dump again. Go clear them highs and dump. Hopefully this is the dump for the retracement down to my fucking entry. And that would dump for the rest of the day for real.
What did?
If it's gonna go to my original, like where I want to interact, that shit gonna dump for the rest of the day. Like that's the trade to hold. But if it has an early retracement in a week, if it has a retracement on a Wednesday, Thursday and Friday should be bullish.
Yeah. Oh, you said, but we've been bullish Monday and Tuesday, even though we had massive down days. We hired, you know what I'm saying? Like they've been green candles, so the retrace, the reversal should be lower on today, starting the day, tomorrow and Friday. Right on NQ, like we started on a gap down. We came up.
To my goal. To my nines.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's good for Nas. If gold has a bearish day today,
oh man,
Nas should be.
How is gold gonna have a bearish day? Look at gold, like this shit. But oh shit, never mind. I see what you're saying. I had just switched to it. I don't know, the 5 minute hella bullish. Let me look at the 6 minute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Might not even come back down.
I can see it selling off. I could legit see this shit turbo dumping. Damn, that shit bearish. I could really see gold dumping hard. Yes.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Get my buy set up.
Making new lows on the night, like making that
break
little
that 7 happened yesterday. But it dumped. It started to dump at 10:30 though. It's 12. But since Asia finna close, London could be the retracement we need, and then New York we can push right back up, or it's just consolidate into the new day tomorrow.
That just gave me confidence to take this NQ short. I'm finna get ready. I need to go use the bathroom before it happens. Cause the nigga gonna be ill.
Let's see yesterday. So today, London came up, expanded. New York consolidated, and then Asia came up, expanded again. So at the expansion, we either can retracement. We need a retracement now.
I could definitely see
there
it.
was no retracement.
Bearish. The 6 minute, like it's at the highlight. It ain't got no more gas in the tank. Momentum wise, this is where you get the turnovers. That shit, it's like perfect. It's a perfect curve to that shit. Where is it? That's 6 minutes.
So hopefully that bitch can dump. I can see that shit dump. Like it'll look good if it dump right here.
Like even if it don't dump, it can't go too much higher. Most it could do is go sideways, and it'll have to go sideways for hours. So like that's everything.
So that's exactly. Right here. So it's gonna go sideways or dump.
But it looked like it's.
And we already went sideways in New York session, so I feel like we're gonna dump.
Man, I'm about to get short up in this bitch. God damn it. It's gonna be a tough short. I do not want to go. If I short it right here, I'd only have to risk about 250. Okay, there go my alarm. That's the level. Who do I short? There go my banjo. When I hear the banjo, I should short. I hear the banjo. I can't click the button yet. I'm gonna click the button.
Order filled.
I'm in. I forgot that I'm shorting minis. I was looking at my micro screen. Okay, I'm short.
You're so close to my TP. Looking for Nas. I can just pump up there real quick.
No, man. Your TP is my entry though. I don't want to go up there. I just want to turn around right here. Oh, I gotta pee for real now. Oh shit.
They're gonna dump right down. There we go.
It ain't happened yet. It's not good enough. We can still bounce right here on the 5 second.
No doubt. We got that 3 minute effort to go. We can bounce off from.
And then it's a moving average that would have been the perfect spot to enter it, but I'm in this.
3 minutes. We are now above the 9 EMA in 3 minutes.
It's okay. It's okay to get it. Did we close above it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Well, this next candle needs to. That close above it, we need to reject here so that it make that. We got like.
Been closed above. We closed above it, came down to it, respected it.
Oh, cuz man. Okay, that's all right though. My 5 second flipping bearish. If we go down, like if we break these 1 minute lows, we good. Fuck, it's not doing it. It should pump it up. And it's a 5 second inverted head and shoulder. Ooh, we could pump up a little bit here. Cool. Let me turn off this fucking alarm. That's the only thing I don't like about the alarms. Some motherfuckers stay.
It make one and done. Like, bitch, I want it one time. That's it.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to keep doing it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I have them where it go for like 10 to 30 seconds. So if I'm asleep, it actually wake my ass up. But when you trying to put on the trade, you don't hear all this shit.
First.
That's it. Spark your anxiety and shit. Damn, this shit's sucking up my profit. Come on.
Gold dumping a little bit.
Gold dumping a little bit? That's great. Oh yeah. That was a part of my thesis. I was confident because gold was bearish. Gold need to keep being bearish though. I need more monitors, man. It'd be cool if I had like 6 screens, 3 for what I'm trading. And
Damn, nigga, what the fuck? Nigga? 6 monitors is fucking crazy, nigga.
Why not? Why? Because I could have gold on 3 and I could have NQ on 3. And I wouldn't have to.
You nigga. You want to have a surround system, nigga.
I'll put them on the wall, like put one on one wall, one on mine in the corner. Or I might just make a whole wall.
Stack them up with each other.
Yeah.
Up, like have one on the desk and have three on the desk, 3 on the wall.
Right. I got TVs. I got TVs for monitors. So like, you know what I'm saying?
That would be 3. That's 3. Two could be charts. The other one could be like streaming. Or
I
like
put that shit in the background.
Shit.
My streaming stuff. I be like, man, I need all the real estate. I try to like only look at the other stuff. That's why like who that is, I8N, he be in on Discord, he be typing, I don't be knowing he be typing. Like, I'm in voice chat. I don't be knowing what be going on in the written chat. I try to keep an eye on YouTube though, just cause I like how Kawhi actually interact with his viewers and shit. I was like, man, if they gonna watch me, I gotta interact with them.
You got to keep them entertained.
Yeah.
If you're ignoring them,
they go watch. Yeah, I know. Like shit. So I pop out the chat though, and I make it small and put it on top of one of my charts. That'll work.
You know, wish they would did. Wish they would like have like a pop out in the chat where that shit can just go on any screen. You know, like
that's what I do. That's what I do. Oh, you talking about for Discord?
It's one for YouTube.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's how I do mine. I pop it
out.
Yeah, and it make it into its own little window that I can move around.
Oh.
And then I right click it and you can make it always on top. So even when you click another window, it always stay on top. Yeah, if you go to the chat box on the YouTube video, in them 3 little dots, one of the options is pop out chat, and it'll turn it into its own window. And then you can just shrink the video and watch the chat. I won't be watching the video. I just pop out the chat.
Okay. Learn something new every day.
I think I'm about to exit this mini. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
You ain't do shit, nigga.
Yeah, it did,
Damn,
nigga.
Did.
What the fuck you mean, nigga? It did everything I needed to do.
It been delayed.
Order filled.
I closed right there. That's good enough. That's a nice $100 scalp, nigga. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. If we get back up there, I'll try another short. That way it'll be a free short. Now I gotta go use the bathroom. I can't sit.
If it breaks this low, yeah, it's the breaking. We're still bearish. So I can't even say that we broke structure to the upside.
Should I have held it? Is it still going down? Nah, that's good.
No, it's in the same spot.
Alright. Man could go back up there and give me another entry if it want to. That was a nice little scalp. If I get one more of them, one more 150, that'll be $1,000 realized. And $1,000 realized with a stop at break even on what I still got on. That's all a nigga need. As long as we go up to my entry. Oh, here we go. Let's just. What you doing? What you doing, NQ? You're gonna go all the way back up there. I mean, it's making an inverse head and shoulders on what this is. The 5 minute. The 3 minute could turn bearish soon. The 6 minute just got hella bearish. I should have held that bitch.
It could turn bearish.
Hella bearish. The 1 minute is almost bearish as fuck. Damn, I might not get another entry up there. We ain't going up there no more. This shit finna tank from here. It's after 11 o'clock, so the Asia kill zone just ended. We could dump all the way to London open. That 1 minute candle I was talking about that you should mark, that shit is right where? Right here. This one here. This is the most important candle of the day. I'm gonna put a little box around it and see what happened to this for the rest of the day.
The same shit for gold. Let's see. That shit for gold.
That used to be a part of my nightly process. The Asia kill zone in, like that candle. That's the candle. If we hold that, like that candle.
Oh shit, we were expecting this shit on gold right now. That's resistance.
What, the 1 minute candle? That level?
Yeah, on 12 a.m.
I'm telling you. That's what we doing on NQ right now too. I'm finna look and see what we did in the other part of the night. Let's see what it did. Let me go to like a 4-hour chart and see what happened at this level. Get rid of all these moving averages and just look at levels, high indicators. Okay, it's really, yeah, that's been an influence.
Expecting that 50%. That shit is crazy.
That's been the flipping point all year, since December fucking 1st. If you look at that level that tonight's candle, when we go above it and have a close on the 4-hour, it trends. When we come back down to it and close on the 4-hour, it trends. When we get above it, it trends. So where we at right now? We just closed on it, of course, because we just closed on it. No, we below it though. We finna have a down move. I think that's, if the pattern keeps up, we finna dump on a 4-hour time frame from this spot. I could re-short. If I could find a short above it on the wick, on a high time frame wick, it might be a good hold for a longer move.
That would be huge. I ain't gonna have that kind of huge for still right now.
Huh?
This candle's huge.
Oh God, it is. That 1 minute, it'd be so important. I don't know what go on with the banks and shit on that 1 minute, but it'd be some shit happening.
Blow that bitch right now too. Like we need that shit resistance right now.
Yeah.
Like we carrying that 8 head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
I want to get back in my mini short, but I can't do it right here. But I don't know, if we get back up there to the high of that candle, the high of that little box, I might take it off of that.
I don't think we're going back up there.
We might not. I need to just be happy with what I got. I'm in 3 minutes. Like, I'm not.
Be fucking grateful, nigga.
I know it. I always want more, man.
That's how that's greed. Me too. I want one of them. Even though I made 2,000, I wanted that extra 1,200. That showed it easy though. Like if I just held that bitch, just hit break even,
Right.
that'd be good. And that was a short, and it was waiting for it too.
Oh, boy, here we go. What we doing? A little pump up.
Keep pumping on 32.
We're at the 50% of that candle right now.
Oh, dumb it still.
That make me want to short in Q. Stop saying shit like that, good. Dude, tell me gold dumping. That make me want to short right here, right now. What the 6 minute look like? Okay, yeah, it's valid. It's a valid short. Cause the 3 minute we could get one long 3 minute candle right now and flip all the 3 minute momentum bearish like in about 4 3 minute candles.
Yeah. We got right below the 9 EMA on gold. We respecting that shit too.
Oh, cuz I want to short. How much do I gotta risk if I just risk this 1 minute candle? That 1 minute candle is $100 long. If I get it above the 50% again, I could short and risk $50. That's what that means. If we get another pop up, I can short, and I only have to risk 50. Here we go. Here we go. Do I take the short? Do I take the short? I don't have the balls to take the short.
Even the hourly, respected that 12 a.m. candle.
Look at the 4 hour.
Like it closed.
Look at the
It
4
closed
hour.
below that bitch.
Look at the flow hour.
Like this. Let me see.
Look,
Damn.
and then put in a whole bunch of time. Like, look at the last, like, look till December 1st.
Damn. Maybe like the one candles. The one.
The cheat
That
code
shit crazy.
could get you some awesome ass entries out if you just wait on the candle. It's one minute candle. Could give you some awesome entries.
Imagine if niggas got all the 12 a.m. candles from this month.
I used to have it for the whole quarter for 3 months at one time on one chart. That's what I'm saying. You
That's
seen my
just
charts
support
before with
resistance.
all them boxes. You be like, damn,
Mhm.
OG, you got all this shit. Some of them used to be. I know you've seen candles like this. They usually be red. These little boxes. I usually the 1 minute candles for Globex open. For Globex real day open, next day open, I usually make them red. But I kind of stopped drawing them.
This shit could change a nigga life right here.
Mm-hmm. I didn't take the short. It's playing out though. I shouldn't even be scared. It's just $50 fucking. Get back up there. I'm gonna
Ah,
take
they just made that bitch. Just make that shit. And you get it's clear as day we were respecting that 12 a.m. candle. We blow to 50% and everything.
I know. It's just
You
the
act like
5.
too real right now, nigga.
No. I got the level, but I need the momentum on the 5 second to line up with it. You know what I'm saying?
Just risk that high. You feel risk that high.
I plan to, but I just want momentum to be in my favor too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right there.
it is.
My man's in your favor. You could them fat ass red candles are stronger than little bitty ass up moves. Up moves be so choppy compared to the down
It's
move.
about to
Down
happen.
move
I
be
just gotta
straight
be
to it.
patient. If I miss it, I miss it. If I miss it, I miss it. But you know, I'm trading against the 3 minute momentum.
Damn.
It's bouncing.
It's dumping.
Shit. Okay.
That bitch is dumping. That shit gone.
Yeah, I forgot how
Like
bearish
15
gold
minutes.
was.
That bitch bearish.
Yeah. All right, I'm finna take it. All right, I'm gonna take it right.
No, don't listen to me. Don't listen to
I'm
me.
not listening to you. I'm not. It's a part of my strategy. I put the order in. I just got to get tagged in. Oh, now I don't want to tag me in, man. Oh, it's leaving without me. I put the order up, but I should have just marked it in. I should have just marked it in.
That bitch.
I don't like market artists though. That bitch. Ugh, come on and get me. Tag me in. Just one more push up. one more
Wait,
piece.
why don't you like market orders? What's wrong with them?
Because I don't get the best price. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like my shit to be on my levels. Like, you know, like if you market order and you start the trade off in the negative, I like it to come up and get my exact level so I can have like an awesome entry. That's how you get them entries that never take heat. It'll come and wick you in like it might be about to do right now. If it gon' pop up like 2 ticks. I just need 2 ticks. Fuck. Sometimes you'll miss out on the trade. Sometimes I close it and hit the market button, but like this short I'm in now, like to get, you know, that shit never took no heat. I like this shit. It just make me feel good about staying in the trade. But when my entry keep being resistance and shit like that, or it like never, you know what I'm saying, I gotta spend an hour in the red and it never be green until the end. I hate that shit. Like,
Yeah.
This could be the top, but we could go sideways for like an hour and a half. And if my entry down here and we go sideways inside the 1 minute candle, I'll be on tilt for the whole hour. Like, so it looked like I just missed this shit though. I probably should have marketed it. This left me. It ain't nothing but a wick up there on the 5 minute. And like you say, gold dumping. It can come tag me in if it want to.
But that bitch gone. That bitch open, boy.
That was my extra $150.
The pros and cons to that shit.
Yeah, I closed it. It's over with. It's alright. I'm still in my 3 micros short. So.
Yeah, you good. You still up fucking a band, nigga.
Bam. I'd be up 1,200 if I would have got that bitch.
Alright though, OG. I'm finna go to sleep, man.
Alright, man. What, you coming back? You coming back? AM session?
What? I'm gonna wake up at 2 a.m. If I see gold where I wanted to be at 2 a.m., I'll hop on. But if I wake up and it's not, I'm going back to sleep.
I got you. I'm gonna go make me a hamburger and some coffee. I think I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna go to sleep in New York.
Alright though, man. Be safe. Don't take your setups, man.
I will. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep in profit too. I might need to go.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, man.
If you do that, I'm winning tomorrow. If I wake up and you're in profit, I'm gonna be in profit, man.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna stop right now. I'm lying, but I should.
Alright though, G.
Alright.
Order filled.